Hello. Oh, that's loud. That is very loud. Ooh. Oh, it has been a minute. Why does it feel like it's been like a month? It feels like it's been a whole month since I've done something like this. Where am I? That's not right. Where am I? VTube Studio's up. Hi. What the hell? What the hell? I was like, it's working. I'm looking at myself and I'm like, why is it not on screen? But hey, hi, hello. Dude, it feels like it's been so long. So I guess it's because I didn't stream on Friday, so it felt like a very long weekend. Ugh. Which, speaking of which, that was... that was such a bust. I don't know what happened. Oops, sorry. I'm making my drink. It was so ridiculous on Friday, because for anyone who doesn't know, Friday was supposed to be my TMJ appointment, right? I was supposed to go visit a specialist. They were supposed to examine my jaw to see, like, why does it click? Why does it get locked? What am I supposed to do about it? And basically, they were like, hey, like, so what happened was, first I got lost. First I got entirely lost wherever I was. And because I accidentally put in the wrong digit. I don't even know how, because I typed it in so many times to double check that I know where I'm going. And so then I accidentally put in the wrong digit somehow. So I went somewhere completely different. Then I found the place. And then when I walked in, right, there was this very old lady behind the counter, right? And so I'm very, I'm walking up to her. It's very quiet. So I'm like whispering to her like we're in a library, right? And I'm like, hey, I'm supposed to be here for a 2 o'clock for Ghost. And they're like, who's the doctor? And I'm like, I don't know, something, it was such a weird last name. I couldn't pronounce it. And so I was like, I don't know the last name, it's this. And then they showed me the name, right? Because there were multiple doctors in the building. So they were like, can you show me which one? So I pointed and they were like, oh, he left. And I'm like, what do you mean he left? And they're like, what was your name again? And I'm like, Ghost. And so then they type in blah, 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 and they're like, yeah, you don't have an appointment today for 2 p.m. And I'm like, what do you mean I don't have an appointment? Like, I set it up online, right? And they were like, can we see the emails? And then, of course, my phone doesn't want to open the emails, which I gave up because I was like, it doesn't even matter because the guy's not even here. So what would be the point of arguing, right? So then I'm like, okay, so... And I explained the situation to the lady, and I was like, so... I found a website, right, that gave me all the information about this doctor. And then I typed, they were like, oh yeah, send an email to schedule an appointment, which I did. And they gave me this address. They told me come to this place at this time. And so she was like, well, you're not in our system. I'm like, I know I'm not in your system. But like my concern, and I asked her and I was like, okay, that's not a problem. Can I schedule it while I'm here? And she was like, but what are you here for? And then I told her, I'm like, TMJ. And she's like, the doctor doesn't do TMJ. I wasn't mad at her. I was just so disappointed. But keep in mind, I don't know what it is, but I might look, I think, aggressive in person, right? Because I wear nothing but black. I am 100% as like a void as this cat right now. And so, seeing a person dressed in black and robes can seem very intimidating to some people. So this poor lady looked like I was about to like throttle her, and I'm like, no, I'm just disappointed because I'm like, this is like the 8th doctor I've had to go to about TMJ because everyone is saying that there's no TMJ operations. Hold on, I'm gonna move my fan. So she's looking at me confused because she's like, oh, the doctor only does oral surgery. And I'm like, so how come everyone was telling me that this doctor does TMJ? Like, this makes no sense. I came here because I was promised that he does TMJ, Why does he not do TMJ? Because this is the problem I ran to begin with, where I was sent to my dentist and they were like, we don't do TMJs, go to this doctor. And then I went to that doctor and the doctor said, I don't do TMJs anymore because it's such a rare problem. Go to these doctors, they specialize in it. And then I go to those doctors and then they're like, yeah, we don't take health insurance, so you got to pay it all out of your pocket, buddy. You're going to get so fucked over. So then I went to this doctor and then everyone was like, yeah, he's great at TMJ. And now I'm here and now you say he doesn't do TMJ. What's wrong with this doctor? So... that's what's going on in my brain. And then another lady comes around the corner, right? Because she was doing something in the back and she came up. And so she was like, oh, hey, are you here for an appointment? And then the old lady turns and goes, does so-and-so do TMJs? And the lady's like, well, yeah, he does, but he also does oral surgeries. So I'm like, oh my God. So I'm like mentally trying to keep it all composed. Like on the outside, I'm like very like absolute like no expression, right? I have no expression on my face. I'm not mad, I'm not upset, but internally I'm like, oh, like I'm not upset, but I'm just like, dude, this sucks. Like I don't want to keep doing this. It's been a month. It's been a whole month of me trying to get this problem fixed. And so then the other lady was very nice. She was very polite. And she was like, no, he does, but it's just we don't have you in our system, and you know, we don't know what happened between who you were talking to on the email and what happened here, blah blah blah. We can get you signed up here since you're here already. Here's some paperwork for you to fill out, blah blah blah. We just need some info. They took the info, and now I have to go back on the 12th. And I was so glad and upset at the same, and when I say upset, I mean like just bummed out, because from me getting lost, it was also raining, right? It was just pouring rain. So I'm also like lost. It's bad weather. I can't see anything. I don't know where I'm going. And then I get to my destination and then I'm told I can't receive help. And I'm just like, ugh. And I was like, the only benefit was that I didn't have to spend money. But at the same time, I'm like, this is still a problem. And I don't know what he's going to do because I don't want him to do surgery. So Friday was such a bust, and then this whole weekend I wasn't able to work on edits or anything like that. Well, I was working on edits, but I wasn't able to do like TikToks or my 3D model or anything like that. I just needed some time to just relax. It was so stressful, and I was just like, but now I'm in like work mode. Now I'm like, okay, we need to get stuff done. We need to lock in. We need to buckle down, pull up our adult pants on, and just go get stuff started. So, fun news. Over the weekend, I managed to finish Frostbite. To an extent. It's still in playtest mode, right? And I was talking to Lena's Discord about it, because I wanted to stream, right? Because I was like, I don't want to play this by myself. It's very scary. But I was like, okay, let me go into the Discord and stream it. And then everyone was like, what's the mod pack? And then I started telling them, and then everyone started kind of like getting excited. So I gave them a test model. I'm like, go play it, go have fun, go test it, see if it works. Let me know how it goes. I'm quickly finding out that maybe I should make it multiplayer. I'm very quickly finding out that, because I'm playing it solo and I'm surviving, but the only reason why I'm surviving is because I got lucky at my spawn and it put a house near my spawn, so I'm able to survive. But it is woof. I took like maybe 15 steps away from the house trying to find like flowers to get like slime, right? Because you have to grind up flowers to get green, and then you mix green dye with white dye and you get lime dye. And if you grind up wheat, you get dough, and if you throw together dough and lime dye, you get slime. So I'm like, okay, I need to go out and find flowers. I took maybe 15 steps away from the house. I got beat up by a hunter, right? The thing that's hunting you in the game. I got assaulted by ghosts. And then I found, like, the house that I occupied had somebody already living in it. That person, for whatever reason, thought it was a smart idea to go outside. That person then died and then decided to haunt me because I didn't keep him alive. So that person beat me up. And then eventually I managed to get the flowers. So part of the playtest today is to see what stays and what goes. I'm thinking of getting rid of Man in the Fog, because although that mod is very nice and it's very terrifying. It does cause a bit of hindrance because part of the problem that I have with it is that hold on, I'm trying to sync my model. Part of the problem that I have with that mod is that it's way too overpowered. Like at one point I was in my house because I heard him spawn, and then he just bulldozed through the wall, like actually like broke the blocks and just crawled in through the wall. And I'm like, that's not good. I didn't know he could do that. Like I saw him break through and I'm like, you're not supposed to do that. And then like I gotta change a lot of the specs about it, so it's very touch and go about it, but we should be okay. So I'm going to jump right on into it. Let me see here. I don't know how to share the mod pack right now, so unfortunately it is privated. I would love to share it. Like honestly, I was debating about, can I find a way to do it, but I'm debating about either, because I think I can upload it onto CurseForge, or I could just upload it as a Google Drive. I'm not 100%. Because I hesitate about Google Drive. I don't know what you should and shouldn't do with that. So, let me launch this. And then we will begin the playtesting. We will begin. It's actually horrifying. There is so much in this mod pack. Like, this by far is the biggest Minecraft mod pack I've ever done. It's 200 mods, 13 resource mods, right? So like libraries, configs, UIs, and 4 resource packs. So I might get rid of Man in the Fog just to make it a little bit more bearable, because right now it is rough starting out. And I want to learn how to make it into a mod pack to where no matter where you spawn, you are able to start in a safe haven. Because the temperature mod says that I can configure it by vanilla, but every time I try to configure it, it doesn't work. So I don't know why. Also, let me boop and then shoop. And then pop. Turn that off. Let me turn, which one is it? There we go. Oh, that's right. This one has the filters on it, so it's gonna be very it's gonna be very dark for you guys. But yeah, I'm in this mental space right now where it's like I need to buckle down on getting this going, because it's always whenever Lena takes a vacation that it kind of like puts me into this mindset that like she's been gone on a trip for so long that I'm like, things are slowing down and I can't have that slow down. So now I'm like, okay, maybe I should buckle up, strap in, put on the rocket boots, and then just try and make this go as fast as possible. Like, it's not a matter of like, I want to grow as big and as best and blah, blah, blah. I need to get it famous immediately. But it's like, I need this to start getting somewhere. Because I realized, isn't it crazy that it's been a month? It's been a month of me streaming. I think this is the longest streak I've had on this channel for like how long I've been doing this. Which is very, very nice. I like that I'm getting used to it. And I love that my schedule for a lot of this is working. Okay. Music. Go. I don't know if I'm going to add music. Or let me see here. Let me do this one. Wait, no. This one. And we'll go from there. Because there is music in the game, eerie music, but I might disable that. Because it has its moments, but I don't know. They say it's copyright free, but then I remember when, because it's the same music that's used for Fear Nightfall. I remember when Lena used the music from Fear Nightfall, we ended up getting hit with a copyright. So, just because it says it is doesn't mean it is. So excited. We're going to start off at a really bad spot. I just remembered because I have played a little bit of it just that way we can get started. And I was playtesting it over the weekend. So we're playing the playtest file. Yep, and we're getting thrown right into hell. Okay. It's got to render for a minute. Yeah, we're still in danger. Okay. That's not good. That is really not good. Let me move this. Okay. So that thing is real. There was something that... So you know that screenshot, for anyone who came from Twitter? You know that screenshot I took of something hiding in the corner over there? Yeah, that was real. And it fell, but it's still alive. And that thumping means it's nearby. You hear that? Actually, wait, I can't even see that. It fell somewhere down here. It's somewhere. I don't know where. I don't know where it is. And the problem is that it's very overpowered. Actually, I should probably see that. Let me see here. The man from the fog. Config. He can climb. Oh, he can climb. I want to see if I can change his health. Jump scare, turn that off. We'll chase you for 10 minutes? No. Old stock mechanic, search mechanic, spawn at day. On sounds. Oh, wow. Okay, so I can't change his health at all. Okay, we gotta hope he just despawns. I just don't get it, because he's supposed to be able to climb. Oh, that's so dark. It's so deep. He's supposed to be able to climb. You can climb these vines. I don't know where he is. Like, he was right up there, and then he dropped. I don't know if maybe he's stuck somewhere. I hear him. Yeah, he was hiding right up here, and then he just plummeted. Also, what does this even look like? Hold on. I turn it off. Why does it look brighter with the game capture on? That's weird. Game capture? Any full screen application. It... What are you doing? Game capture. Yeah, game capture. Hey. I'm telling it to track this game. I don't know why it's not. Hey. It was literally just doing it. Game capture. Hey. Like, this is record screen. What? Game capture. Game capture. Game capture. Come on. Alright, fine. I just don't like recording my screen because then, you know, it's accidentally going to show stuff that it's not supposed to. So game capture has the filters. Why is this not working? Where is it? Full screen? And then do it. There we go. Okay, but that kind of yucks because then I can't click out. There. That was dumb. Anyway, I'm not touching that button again. So as you might notice, there's a tiny icon at the bottom above the experience number. That is your temperature. You can freeze to death. If it gets too cold, you will die. Well, not immediately. You'll have like a small amount of time, but like you can see how it's getting colder and colder. And if it gets too cold, you'll begin to get frostbite. And the snow doesn't stop. It does not stop. The goal of this game is to try and rebuild civilization and build a heating system, which you can do. There are hearths, there are boilers, there are engines that you can make. You can create steam pipes, so that way you can like flow lava in from like lava engines and things like that, and you can have it run all throughout the place, so that way you can stay heated. The campfires, they heal you, so they're kind of like personal Dark Souls bonfires. They're very nice. There's a combat system, so it helps balance against the really fast creatures or really dangerous ones. You can dodge out the way. There's a entire like leveling system, right? So you find books in the world and you can eventually get new skills. So like right now mine's a stamina build. So technician, you kind of like gain more stamina as you fight. Berserker, you get more health, or more, you do more damage the lower your health is, and the more enemies you kill, the more stamina you regain. So it can be very, very nice. I got my little garden back here. Seems to be doing well. Not well enough. It isn't gonna feed me. I'm gonna die. Right now we have a food problem. And then I'm trying to build an underground society right here, but I need to build a drill mine or a mine machine. And the only way I know how to do that is with a lot of resources. And that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Because what I need to do is build drills, right? Specifically. Uh-huh. Again, I don't know if that guy is coming back or not. I don't know if he's stuck. I don't know if he's hiding somewhere. I'm turning it up. It's him and the cave dweller that freak me out. Because the cave dweller, terrifyingly enough, can camouflage. Like, there are times where he'll just be standing right there and I won't notice him because I'll mistake him for a dripstone. So, yeah, he's yucky. But I need to build this. I need 25 of those. I also need droppers. Which, hey, how do I... Or is it deployers? Yeah, it's deployers. And to do that, I need brass hands. This I can make. The quartz bit, right? This, polished rose quartz. This is the hard part, because I need nether quartz. There's a way to do this without going to the nether. Yeah, with gold. But I don't know how to get gold. Oh, I could crush diorite. 25% chance. More diorite. Okay, so my best chance is crushing diorite. Okay. Let me see here. Dude, I can't tell what's real and what's not. This is freaking me out. I'm just trying to look up a recipe. Nether quartz. Melters. I guess I could build my village up enough to get someone to go in and do this. Because you can get nether miners. Yeah, no. Looks like the easiest way is crushing diorite, which means I need to build a crush wheel. Which means I need mechanical machines. Okay. Now let me see. Crush wheel. Then mechanical crafter. Oh my god. Okay. I might be stuck. Because I don't know how to get obsidian. I don't know the shortcut. I don't have lava anywhere. Oh, this is hard. Because the problem with the nether is that it's extremely hot. Like, temperature is everywhere. It's cold in the overworld, it's hot in the nether, and it's neutral in the end. But... how am I supposed to do this then? Need the crush wheel. The only way to get a crush wheel is by doing a mechanical assembler. The only way to make a mechanical assembler is with brass. How do I get brass? Even I don't know how. Oh, you need to mix copper with zinc. Right. Damn it. Because we need the deployers. That's the thing. These deployers are supposed to put the tracks down so that way the minecart will automatically move forward. And I need specifically 2 of them. I'm also going to need a plow. Okay, that's not bad. Plow picks up the tracks. Dude, I don't want to be down here. So now we have to start planning out what we should do. There's also, behind this log, there's also like a ton of machinery. But I don't know if I can get to it. I thought I saw a name tag. So I think he's going away. The heartbeat's getting quieter. Yeah, I think he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. Ow. Oh, we survived somehow. Okay. So let me... yeah, all of that in there. I don't know how to get to it. Because water also is very bad for you. This does not help me. Does not help. None of this helps me. Damn it. Oh, I should be able to get out. What the hell? Ugh. Okay, never opening that again. That sucked. And now I'm freezing. I did that for nothing. Ugh. But food is still a problem. Let me put this down. Oof. And it's dark outside. Okay, that's good that the map shows me the daylight time. But yeah, welcome to Frostbite. It sucks here. No one's having fun. And I'll keep the music off. Nobody is having fun in Frostbite. There's a village up top that I'm trying to establish that I need to put a town hall down for it. The problem is just that the snow will not go away. It's always stacking. So I have to like dig my way out. That's why I want to build down here, because the temperature down here is fine-ish. It's fine-ish. Let's sink. We also have another problem. That problem being that we're also running low on resources. I can build an iron farm. All right, this was the way down. Do I really want to, though? The problem is I can go down here and it'll take me deeper. I've checked every corner of these places. There's nothing left. Or alternatively, I can push my luck. Because there's lapis down there. Which means diamond is nearby. And I'm thinking of getting a diamond shovel. Because right now, and this is the fun part about this mod, you have to think of what you need to do next to survive. So like for right now, food kind of staving off, right? I have a little garden going. But part of the problem is that I need materials, specifically iron. I could build an iron farm. The problem with this is that I also need seaweed. How do I grow seaweed? Is it just dirt and water? Placing kelp underwater will help them grow upwards. Okay. That's fine. Because then what I can do is just grab one piece of seaweed and just multiply it. But that means I need to find a place that has seaweed. Because again, I can freeze to death if I go into water. So, let's see here. Dead Sea, Dense Sea, Desert Sea. Let me type in sea. Ancient Sea, Dead Sea, Icy Sea, Seasonal Forest. That's it. Where do they grow? Just anywhere? Nearly all ocean biomes except for frozen, deep frozen, warm, or deep warm. All biomes except for this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. So they said I don't think that one's real. They said all of them except for frozen, deep frozen, warm, and deep warm. So just neutral. Let me type in ocean. Or search. Oh, it's 500 blocks away. Are you kidding? Okay. I knew it! You son of a bitch! I hate you! Ugh. Rat bastard dropped on me from the sky! Shut up. Blood does attract enemies. Oof. Okay. I'm okay. Cave Dweller's the worst. Like I said, he camouflages. He pretended to be a dripstone. That's fine, that's just a zombie. These guys are the worst. Ugh. Oh, my soul. Like, cave dwellers are good. I can handle I don't like them. Because they scare the hell out of me. Because they can camouflage. But I can deal with them, right? Like, I can take some hits. I can kill them. That's fine. Man in the Fog, however, no. He will rip you in half like cotton candy. Like, he has no mercy. I think he has, like, 300 health. Meanwhile, the cave dweller only has, like, 30. Okay. Right, I came up here to go look for seaweed. Let's hope there's some down here. I have no idea. I don't think there is. Nope. This is just a river. Oh, and it's through the mountain? Are you kidding me? No, this isn't a river. Ugh. Yeah, this is the tiny little village I'm trying to start. I gotta find a place to put the town hall. But this place is far from safe. It's heavily thick woods. Tons of enemies. I don't know what that sound was. And for whatever reason, there's water everywhere. I don't know why. What is this? This is new. Okay, this is very new. What is this? Even I don't know what this is. Also, there's a ton of dungeons in this game! Bird! No, that's something. Or maybe not. Okay, come on. The whole library in here? Whoa. Buddy, are you okay? The infector? You shouldn't be here. I'm succumb to this infection soon. You won't... Persistent, aren't you? Well, if you want to hear how I ended up this way, then stay. But if this infection takes me over, I want you to kill me. Okay. Oh, well, alright. Not very long ago, there was another player just like you. I gave him the name Villager 1202. But I quickly found out that he was different. There would be times where he would smile so wide it looked like it hurt. He would always stare into space with manic eyes. I took him under my wing, and he became a member of the now abandoned council. The same council this building served its purpose to. I grew suspicious of him. His behavior only got worse, and one day, he lured one of those things in here. Music, you need to calm down. Actually, why is it so loud? It's at 4%. Maybe this is the mod. Ah! It's time. Oh my god. What the fuck? What? I don't even know what that was. I think I do. Oh, I think I know. So, there was another mod that I installed. I need to check it, make sure he doesn't break any blocks. Polyon. No configs. He's like Man in the Woods. But apparently I can't kill him. And now I think he's just gonna waltz around and try and kill me. No, Pillager, now is not a good time, buddy. Okay, is that thing just in here now, or what? Jeez. What the hell, man? Hey, free signs. So it looks like he broke out. Jesus. Council meeting notes. Sounds like there's a new outbreak in whatever. We're doomed, I guess. Someone said something important, but I forgot to quote it. Don't care, honestly. It's funny, they don't know how that I started it. Times of Apollyon is a good name. New threats? I know already. They have no idea that I'm loving it. Jeez, what did I do? Oh. Let me also put this in there. Put these away, that away. Great. What is an illager doing here anyway? Like... And here's a ghost. The thing with Apollyon is that if you stare at him, he will try and kill you. I don't know how, like... I don't know how often he's gonna show. That's the thing. Like, I have no idea what the qualifications of them are. I didn't even know this was here. Okay, so then, depending on how this goes, because I didn't know if there was like a quest line with it. I thought he just kind of roams. So, depending on how this goes, I might get rid of Man from the Fog, because that guy sucks. And I might just keep Apollyon, because I like that there's a story with it. Oh, God. So that thing is just free. Hi, Edie. Dude, I've made a nightmare of a mod pack. This is scaring me worse than Fear Nightfall. Fear Nightfall was scary because it was like, survive, but this is worse. Oh, that's a thing. Oh, I have to kill the children. Oh, this is so sad. Ugh. Also, what is this? There's a blue jay here. I'm just trying to find a river or an ocean. Oh, God. Who's shooting me? No one should have the ability to shoot me. I disabled skeletons. Why are there so many of you here? Savannah skeleton? How are we in a savannah? Okay, but what is this? I think this is Hexaray. Oh God, my grace period's over. Oof. Please don't light the tree on fire. Okay, I'm getting warmer. Oh. This is why I need to build the trains. But first I need a village, because I need the villagers to go out and get resources with me, because I am by myself. Oh, this is a Hexaray village. Ow. I'm just gonna ignore you. Skeletons aren't real. Well, it feels real. Oh, wow. We already found a Hexarray village. That's crazy. These things are supposed to be rare. Well, I guess we can stay here in the meantime. That fire's not going out, is it? Whoopsies. Ow, what the hell? Great. It doesn't kill me, does it? No, it doesn't. It just keeps me at half a heart. Oh, I need to find a fire fast. There's no open slots for this, right? All the windows are closed. What is this? Dried belladonna. Why is the floor open? Oh, damn it. The windows are open in here. Okay, well. I can't start a fire, really. I'm gonna die soon. Fuck it. I don't know if I have the resources to make a campfire. Do I? Wait. No, I need coal. Which I'm pretty sure I don't have. I don't even have enough to build a furnace. Damn it. Do I really not have anything for this? Nope. Shit, I might be a little bit screwed. Yep. Damn it. Alright, let's sleep it off. We'll go and try and find that stuff in the morning. So this is what this is what we're playtesting. We need to see how we're supposed to balance a lot of this. So I have a grace period right now for I think 4 minutes where I'm allowed to just do whatever I want in the snow and I won't feel any damage, which is kind of nice, but that's only happening after each death. So it kind of gives me an opportunity. Well, it doesn't work if I get my ass beat. Hey. Doesn't really... Yeah, there we go. It doesn't work if I get my ass beat by all the monsters out here. So it's like, this is why it's important to try and build a village. Because then, you know, you can have people look after you. And there's an undead knight. No, not man from the woods. Not man from the fog. Please don't. Okay, I recognize you. Damn it. Okay, here we go. So this is a savanna, eh? One of these houses has a campfire. I know they do. Okay. I'm wondering if maybe I should keep items on. Or like keep inventory. But this is a nice way to traverse. I don't have to worry about the snow below and the enemies. Garden, nice. Not needed though. Greenhouse. How is there snow in here? Oh, it's an aviary. Oh. Still, how is there snow in here? Snow in here normally means that there's like an opening somewhere. I'm gonna freeze to death soon if I'm not careful. I could make this place a home. Not bad. I mean, it's kind of bad. Mainly because everything's, you know, frozen. Oh, hey. Hopefully there's a campfire. Do I even have another sword? No, I don't. What? Ow, you asshole. Really? Nothing in here? I'm gonna die. You know what? Then let me see my map. Place a pin here. And where am I? Damn, I went far. That way, at least if I die, I know I'm here. Oh, I lost my boots. Oh. Okay, well, let me see here. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need these. And, that'll do. What was I trying to build again? Right, I need boots. Because not only do they keep me warm, but they also help my chest is about to break. They keep me warm and they also keep me above the, oh, actually, I think I can work with this. No, one more. I forgot that, yeah, if you have zombie flesh and this drying rack, it gives you leather. I completely forgot about that. No, I need one more. What I need is a campfire. I'm just gonna go out and freeze. Yep. I was like, there's a witch somewhere. I'm surprised this place is actually filled with witches. Last time I came to one of these, they didn't have any. Okay. Nothing. I know one of these had a campfire. Where should we go from here? Is that lava? It is, that'd be amazing. But the water ocean is over there. See, the problem is that even if we find a village, that's not going to keep us safe. I need cobblestone. No, what I need is leather for my chest, which it's drying currently. Mortar and pestle, and cloth, wax, nothing in the herb jar. Yeah, because it's kind of warm in here. What? No, give it back. Dude. Thank you. And make me leather chest. That's not right. There we go. And then we'll swap that out when it's ready. 6 to 3, I'll live with it. Okay, actually, yeah, I'm gonna take one. Because that is useful. What? No, stop. Put that away. Beep. But yeah, I'm gonna be like heavily focused during all of this. I might just ignore chat for a minute. Do I have a piece of paper on me? I do. Okay. Just because this game demands my focus and attention. Okay, so that should have... Yep, that extended it. What is that? Oh, that's probably the... That's probably the place I went to with the creature thing. That thing was cool, though. The fact that it, like, stuck needles out of the dude and then transformed and his speech slurred. Right, and he couldn't speak anymore. Oh, there is a gap in here. What kind of wood is this? Spruce? Oop. No wonder I'm cold. Yeah, there's a lot of gaps. Like, this isn't a permanent fix. I'm not staying here forever. It's just for right now. Yeah, because I'm freezing to death right now. I don't even know if the trap door would work. There's no guarantee that anything in this room right now... Yeah, there's no guarantee that this place would keep me warm. The only thing I could hope for is a campfire. When does this go out? In 1 minute. So I'm just going to stay right here and probably freeze to death. So, why can't I go here? They said that was a river. Okay, but in the meantime, where can we go? We need to go that direction. I want to see if there's any, like, monuments or anything of the sort. There's a castle over there. Have I been over there? Yeah, I think that's where the monster was. You guys see that? That thing in the tree. Is that a thing? Or am I just crazy? I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna freeze to death, but I'm gonna sleep. That looks like something. Also, sound cuts out for whatever reason in this game. I don't know why. I think maybe it's a sound mod, but it always glitches out. What is that? Also, is it really not? Okay. Is that a thing? It is. That's a thing. That's real. That's 100% a fucking thing. That's the man from the fog. Okay, we gotta book it. We gotta go. Oh my god. How did so many zombies show up? I think I should probably go back. I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere without campfires being placed around. Because what I tried to do, I tried to make lanterns give off heat, but then it just broke everything in the game. That creepy bastard can hide in trees. And no, this is something else. I don't know what this is. We'll come back to this, though. Oh, polar bear. There's a campfire near here somewhere. No, wait, this is new. This is all new. Where am I? New territory, it seems. Is that obsidian? Wait. Oh, I need diamond for that. Damn it. Let me try. Maybe I can get something out of that if I grind it up. Leather. What do you mean a fool's folly? What did I do? Okay. Hi. Who are you? Okay, goodbye. I don't know who that dude was. Oh, is this this is the pillagers. This is the pillager hut. I think. I don't know. Ah, that bear is gonna absolutely kick my ass though. I don't know if I can... Oh, wait, no, I recognize this place. This place is safe. Oh. Okay. Woof. So this place is fully picked out, but it is safe. Nice little haven. We can rest at for a little bit, and then home should be this way, I think. Yeah, if we follow the river, it'll take us home. Oh, yep, here we go. I just did a big U. Yeah, because my weapons are almost broken. Because we need to... I don't know why... I don't know why the sound is gone. It always does this. But we need to... what do we need to do? I did get a book and quill. We can write down stuff. There's also in the create mod like a shopping list that you can make, like a clipboard, I think. Don't remember how. But yeah, this this game is stressful for so many reasons. I think we need to play with friends. Yeah, there we go. Sounds back. Okay. Let me see what I can do with netherrack. What can I do with you? You turn into cinderflower? What do I use cinderflower for? Blaze cakes. Okay, so that's endgame kind of. I can make redstone? Oh, with power of strength. Glowstone. Interesting. Okay, but it doesn't seem like I can do anything with you. I can just turn you into bricks to throw at people. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can do much with it. Okay. Let me throw you in here. Can't even do that. Wait, no, actually, you are perfect for something. You're perfect for warmth. Because you don't go out. You stay on fire forever. That's actually very nice. Okay, I need to organize. What does deep slate give me? What is this polished deep slate? You can turn into... I could turn you into that. What is this? Rune of capacity, safe for decoration. Huh. I can make an incense altar. Scroll forward. It's fine. It's just music. It's just music. Don't panic. I can use you to make another millstone. Make you a tombstone. What is this? Boiler. Wait. That's actually really good. How many do I need? 3? I have 3. That's actually really good. That's going to help keep us warm. I need 5 stone. Where can I find stone? Yeah, because boiler is supposed to help keeping a house like very warm. Let me see. Let's put you. Where can I put you? Probably right here. Okay, so you need water. I had buckets in here somewhere. Oh, my backpack isn't. Wait, no. I'm accessing my backpack. Where are my buckets? I had 2 of them. Did I put them away? Uh-oh. That's not good. I remember I had 2 iron buckets. Damn it. I know music is so awful. Alright, well first. You. Everything's such a mess. You away, put you in there. Don't need the ladders. Don't need the rails right now. The rails is for downstairs. Actually, let me put the rails. Rails in here, glue in here. I'm trying to organize it. Like, this is all the stuff for create. Okay, let me see here. Let me build a bucket. Okay, just 3. Keep build pop. Okay. And we'll put the nuggets back. Where? Yeah, I like being out in the open like this because I can see everything. And then we need to find a place to put a town hall. I don't know if I should put it on the ice or not. So, hey, Joe. Thanks for the follow. I need water. Ugh. That's not water. Where's the water? Oh, wait, my lantern isn't on. That's why. Like, why can't I see? It's dirt. Where is there water? I heard it. Where is it? There we go. That's for the boiler. Food is still gonna be an issue soon. Wood? I just now realized I don't know how this works. Let me see here. Cold sweat boiler. An ice box. Oh, There's a water skin for when it's too hot. Potion of ice resistant. Actually, how do I make this? Soul sprout? Are you joking? The hell is a soul sprout? Oh, that's useless. Ugly hide. My bet is that if I put... I don't have anything for that. Is that if I put coal in there... Let me see. How do you work? Oh, yeah, it's coal. Oh, Because I have zombie flesh, I know what I'm doing. Stop. Because I have zombie flesh, I'll put you here. Oop. There we go. That's going to dry into leather, and I can use that for insulation, which is very, very nice. I don't know why the stairs are here. That's the last of my food. Probably... Does this work? No, this doesn't work in the blast furnace. Okay, and then if I put water in here... Still no. Put wood? How do you work, dude? I'm cold. I need warmth. I'm just gonna keep... I don't know how this thing works. Let me see here. Because it does have a Wikipedia. Wiki. Where is... Hines? Boiler. Up to 9 water skins can be produced in the top slots of this UI, which will increase the temperature rate of 1 degree Fahrenheit every 2 seconds if the boiler has adequate fuel, up to 120 degrees or 49 degrees Celsius. If all water skins are at max temperature or the boiler does not contain any water skins, no fuel will be consumed. The front of the block will appear unlit. So, wait, how... Oh, that's the leather. Okay, 2 leather and a string. I can do that, but why would I do that? One of you has string. I guess neither of you have string. Thought they had string. So... But I don't understand. Why would I do this? So let me see if I can just combine the water bucket with this. Nope. Alright. Never mind, it's dark out. Fuck that. Never go out when it's dark. Not only is it freezing, but everything is going to kill you faster. Everything comes out at night. Ugh. Okay. Also, did I have a... What is this? Spawner fragment? Interesting. Book and quill. Also, let me see about... Yeah, you can get a clipboard. From mine colonies and create. How do I make this? That's not bad. Blank, paper, andesite. Probably do that. Let me, Player isn't... Oh, this is new. Council meeting notes. The player isn't listening. Village 1202 is paying attention as always. This new outbreak of hostile entities is terrorizing the villages. Reports have been received of the villagers seeing eyes from the nearby forests, but no deaths have been reported. This day and age we will be remembered as... Or this day of age will be remembered as Times of Apollyon. The player is smiling blankly. I'm going to talk to him after the meeting. Ugh, I don't like that. Well, hey, I'm right. I'm erasing all of this. Sorry about the lore. Excuse me. Okay, I need seaweed for belts so I can start an iron farm. We need fans for iron. Lava to smelt. We also need drills. We need nether quartz. What else do we need? Diamond shovel. So let me see here. We're gonna need iron farm. We're gonna need town hall. What else do we need? I'm thinking about the hexarray stuff, because hexarray does have the ability to be able to cause like a no spawning circle with sage leaves, but I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Well, let me... can't remember how to do this. But all I remember is that the sage. So let me actually look up to it. Sage bundle. Need 8 of these. Where do I get this though? Frying rack. I know that, but where? 30% chance from compost. Okay. I could probably do that. Is there a way to make string? Flax. I do have flax seeds. Yeah, 'cause spiders are rare to come by for some reason. Okay. Oh, sage seeds. Break grass to find them. Ah, okay. Well, small problem. Grass doesn't exist. It is absolutely buried in the snow. So, we're gonna have to rely on composting. Also, let me go get the water. Is it still frozen? Okay, let's see what this does. I don't know what this would do. Is this just like bottled water, but it would keep it warm? Yeah, 'cause, I mean, it is heating it up, but I can't imagine that I would drink boiling water on my adventures. That's just weird. Who does that? In the meantime, while it's doing that, I'm going to run to over here real quick. Oh, wait, no. Wait, yes. So that way, I can extend the map. Oh, no. Baby child, where's my sword? Where's my sword? Where's my sword? I think he fell. Oh, yeah, he fell in the ice pit. Yeah, there are some pits that just freeze you to death. There he goes. Oh, there's also target lock. I forgot to mention. So for tiny enemies, you can keep an eye on them. Which is very nice. I love the target lock. Okay. Let's go back to this tiny little safe haven. Then... Ah, no, hey. Now it's extended. Okay. Alright, now we can see a little bit more structures. Good. Alright, let's head back and plan. Because I need to build up a town hall, but I need to chop down some trees and put down some more torches. But it's dangerous to do that right now. So, now's the part where we use our brain. There better not be something coming up from the caves, because sometimes that happens. There's 2 ways we can do this. We can do... Oh, that's on the outside. There's like a weird river thing that pushes them against the house. Yeah. Uh-huh. Not that bad. Anyway, as I was saying. Oh, the sound's glitching out again. We need to either do Sage. I also installed a mod called Torchmaster, where if you build a specific torch, this one, it will eliminate spawning in a big radius, which I think is nice for kingdoms. But it, like it takes a lot, so it's not like you can just easily make this. So we need to go build Sage. Also, hey, what happened to my leather? Did I auto take it? I probably auto took it. Okay. Let me go light these nether racks over here. So that way... Let me actually put it right here. So that way it'll melt the surrounding areas. No, no, no. What's that whispering? I see the haunter, but what the hell was that whispering? That was new. I do not mess around with that. No. That's fine. That's just the ghost. Yeah, he's just annoying. That blood is going to attract a lot of enemies, though. Okay, so here's the problem. We need to go down south. There's this structure, which I think is where the monster came from. There's this structure, which we cleared out. I think right here is the pillager stuff. And this right here as well. So we can try and hit those two things for supplies. I could... Do I need bone meal for the composter? Or is it just anything that I want to throw in there? Go down real quick. There's a composter. Oh no, I have a composter up here. I have him on me. Yeah. Also, I didn't know when I got that. I can put you... I don't want to put you in this corner here. I don't know what's causing the sound to bug out. I think it might be present steps. Frozen bone. I don't know what I would need frozen bone for. Winged ring. I think I can get rid of this. Nope. Phantom membrane, maybe? Nope. Is it really just bone? Only just bones? That's gonna suck if that's true, because I got rid of skeletons, because they were kind of overpowered. What about seeds? I don't really need melon seeds. Oh, fantastic. Almost. Guess we can try an owl. Throw some zombie flesh in there, maybe see if that'll work. Okay. Zombie child. I don't know if that thing... it's kind of melting. Where? Oh, there. Hey, get down. I can go back to vanilla if I want to. That's annoying. Okay, I think we're okay for now. So these in here. Okay, zombie flesh works. Don't really need this. When did I get gunpowder? Don't really need those. Oh, actually, I'll use this as fuel. Oop. More coal. This is the first time I've wanted enemies to come attack me, and there just aren't any. This is very surreal. The hell is that? Distant friend. There we go. I was wondering if I just stood around long enough, someone would show up. Woof, this is difficult. What about you? Who is this guy? Ooh. Yeah, I gotta reload. I don't know what happened to the sound. Okay, hi, and goodbye. Alright, sun's going down. About to get deadly. Shut up, music. Any bones? I don't know how to fix the bone meal problem. Also, let me reload the sounds. Because I had to get rid of skeletons because there were just so many. There were so many. And like, you find skeleton mobs every now and again. Like like standard skeletons, gone, right? But there's skeleton miners. There are the strays that we just saw, right? They just kind of spawn in ice biomes. You could also find spawners that have skeletons, right? So like, there are dungeons that use skeletons, but they use spawners. That's fine. I do think it's present steps. I think the stepping mod, like the footsteps mod, I think that's what's causing the problem. Also, what is this? Shift. When in hotbar. So wait, this thing just... Oh, I just doused myself in hot water. That... I don't know how that... I don't... Okay. Weird. Oh, it's dark out. I forgot. Just threw boiling water all over myself and I'm still cold. Okay. When equipped with a smokestack, the boiler will grant the ability to give warmth in an area up to 5 levels. Okay. How do I make a smokestack? Also, there's a thing called a hearth. Oh, it's just a ton of cobblestone. Okay. I'm gonna keep these in here. Right, I need cobblestone. The place to get it is right here. Oh, I have one on me. Okay. Then, oop. How many do I need? 6? Where? Okay. Game loves trying to psych me out. Then... That doesn't seem right. Oh. Nice. Then... rid of you. That's supposed to generate warmth? Probably when it's being used, eh? Fine, it's just sounds. It's just sounds. Unpowered. What do you mean unpowered? What would power it? Let me see something. How was that? That was a footstep. Someone's outside. There's no one else here. I did sleep in the bed, right? Okay. Just making sure that my respawn is here. I very clearly heard a footstep out here. You cannot convince me otherwise. Also, my chest is broken. Oop. Okay, that was fucking weird. I heard a footstep. And they can't just pretend. Like, I've never heard them pretend to it. So do I have that water skin? Oh, I don't. I think what I do is I hold water skins like they're mini thermal heaters. I'm gonna get rid of this water. This thing's been a problem. There's so much water everywhere. I don't know why. Whoops, I just doused it all over me. Okay. See if this works. No. He's back. That's Man in the Fog. There he is. Crazy rat bastard. Look at him. Absolute psycho behavior. Can I even kill him from here? Did he just bail? Oh my god, he bailed. Also, this seems to be doing nicely. Yeah, it looks like if I hold it in my hand. When in hotbar, I gain 0.5 temperature per second. Huh. Interesting. Wow, and it doesn't take a lot to heat it back up. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. Where do I need to go next? I still need to go out and get the thing. Right, I needed to make campfires. A lot of campfires. Let's see. Do I have any spare wood? Yep. So we need a lot of coal. We need a lot of stone. We need logs. Which isn't a problem. I'm going to chop down trees. And I have been holding on to some saplings, so I'm not just deforesting and getting myself stuck. I guess what we can do for now is chop down some trees. So that way we can get both the resources and clear out enough space for a town hall. Because the village won't grow without a town hall. This area is fine. Start clearing some of these out. Oh god, that scared me. This one. I heard something. I did hear something. Is there a graveyard near here? Because these guys keep showing up, like, often. Oh, it's a butterfly. Okay, where else? Well, where would be a good spot? Definitely not up in the mountain. Okay, what would be a good spot for a town hall? 4, 5. I'm imagining over here maybe, but these things can get big, so. It's just too many trees end up giving too many enemies cover. I'm also trying to consider, like, where have they been coming from a lot. We haven't even covered trees. The thing that I want to do for, like, trains and stuff like that, I want to build a schematic gun so that way I can just build it in creative however I want. And then when I put it in as a schematic, the schematic will be like, hey, get these resources. And then I can put that as like a checklist. Make sure that like, okay, like this area is good. I think chop down this tree and then this small pocket area should be good. Whoops. Well, that I can punch it. Fine. The thing I want to learn for this mod pack is how to do... Hold that thought. Oh, it's getting dark fast. Maybe I should make the days longer. But part of what I want to do is, how should I explain it? Like mod packs that I've normally played are always like, hey, welcome to this mod pack. Here's a quick tutorial and a starting area and it'll tell you what to do or something like that. I would love to do that where it's just like a book and it's like, here's how you start, build these things, build this, build that, and like have a UI menu to teach like how to play. So like it'll go from like when you start, it'll be like, here's how to stay warm, right? Build a hearth, build campfires, build boilers, right? Boilers give you water bags that help keep you warm and blah, 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 you know. Here's how you insulate your armor and stuff like that. And then it'll be like, here's some supplies to help you get started with an iron farm, and then build a town, and then build a train, and then congratulations, you're ready to go off on your own. Good luck, don't die. But I don't know how to do anything like that. I wish I did. It'd be fun. Okay, we got a lot of logs. What do we need? Well, we need coal to build campfires. Let me, for the meantime... Do I still have it on me? I don't think I do. It's somewhere here. No. No. Do I really... Shut up. Do I really not have it? It looked like a tiny lectern. Here it is. Town Hall. And then a build tool. This is supposed to help construct buildings. Put this in here. Man, we still haven't gotten that done yet. Yeah, definitely make it longer for the days. Because right now, it just seems like, especially with the weather, right? You can't really tell what time of the day it is. Because there's clocks for create that will tell you the time, but I just think it's a mechanic where the game doesn't last long enough. Okay, that's 2. I think I do need the construction wand. Well, okay, first things first. Campfire. Then beep, beep, bop. Oop. Let's try and do one more. Nice. I'll take that there. Still not done. And let me see here. Where could we put this? Probably over here. And this should melt the surrounding area. And that's just one, so if it's not good, oh well. Oh right, I need the wand. So I think I need that to build the town hall. Where's that wand at? Not up here. Oh, my knees. The cold took the bending. Okay. And it's also nice to see campfires because it gives off an indication of where to go. Is this even gonna be enough space? We suggest using the build tool to place the schematic. This will allow you to adjust the position. Fundamentals. Probably just one town hall block. Oh, I see what they mean. Okay, hold on. No, don't sign it. Absolutely don't sign it. Man, this yumps. I didn't build another axe. Okay, so now let me close, reopen. Oh, interesting. Lava fills up the boiler by 100%. That's cool. Versus coal, it uploads it. Wait, you can make a burnable log? Burnable logs upgrade the fueling for boilers and hearths by 33% versus coal only being 3%. How do you make a burnable log? Okay, there we go. They wanted a build tool. Let's switch it to... Was it medieval spruce that I was going to do? Fortress? No. Ah, medieval dark. That was the one. Then town hall. Then I can back up. Yeah, see, this thing is massive. I think this is the front. Yeah, this is it. Either way. Okay. And yeah, right there. Did I do it? I don't know if I did it. The 13th year after Creeper, we formally lay down the foundations of a new settlement, henceforth called blah. But did I make it, though? It gave me the sound that it built, but I don't see it being built. Because the other one built automatically. And I'm not expecting it to be, but that's kind of why I'm a little confused. Also, if this is where the town hall is, I should probably, one, go build an axe. Two, put this away. Still not. Damn, this thing needs a lot. Take some of this. Beep, 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 beep. I need 3. Bells, you need to relax for a second, okay? You need to calm down. But yeah, to get rid of a lot of the snow, you need to put in like lava pipes. was gonna say, I'm like, I hear someone coming. Oh, they're stuck. Okay. Oh, no, that lags everything. Ugh. So, do I just, what should we call this? What should we call our town? Oh man, I think we need to come up with a town name first. Because what I think is going to happen is that I placed the town hall, and then once I sign it, it'll give me the configuration to build. Or I can assign builders to make it. I'm pretty sure... Let me see here. Fundamentals. I'm not sure. Whoop. Okay, but campfire will keep me warm. And the snow's kind of melting. Oop. Give. Do I really not have space for you? We'll come back to that. First, we need to think of a name. That gave me bone meal. I need sage. What did it say the percentage was of doing this? 30%. Oh. Oh. How do I make a drying rack? Stone. Okay, 2 sticks, slab, and some string. A little bit of some spit grind and a gear stone. Dude, I feel like I'm not doing a lot of like commentary and like my ordinary jokes, but I'm just like so locked in that I'm like, dude, I gotta focus. If I don't focus, I'm going to die. Wait, this has something on it? No. Okay, weird that I can't add it to the other 16 signs. Weird. What do I need to do next? I need, well, first of all, what should we name the town? What about Soul Crust? Or like sun? No. Soul something. Ooh, what about Phoenix Horizon? No. Phoenix Rest? Yeah, Phoenix Rest. Getting kind of dark. I wonder if I can build like a clock system. Like make a big bell tower to tell me the time. I think that'd be fun. Dude, not right now. That is how you spell Phoenix, right? Yeah. I will deal with you in a minute. News spreads swiftly of a newfound settlement. Before long, pioneers from distant lands will flock to join your ranks of your burgeoning colony. Well, it doesn't really help that I can't open this anymore, huh? Edit colony flag. You know, still kind of worried that, like, it laid... I see it on the map. Yeah, see, it laid out foundations for it. Well, we'll deal with this in the morning. When I'm not about to get ripped apart by the night and darkness. Woof, this game is difficult. Citizen Lily was blown up by a skeleton creeper. Who's Lily? From where? Who? Whomst? 56631. 5566. That's nowhere even near me. That's not even a citizen of me. We're at 55 and then 66. Dude, that is ways away. Oh god. We're right next to the... Oh god. I didn't realize we were building right into this thing. 5566. It's supposed to be like a tombstone. I don't... 66. 55. 55, 66. This is where they died. That's weird. What is this? What was that? That's a weird particle. What the fuck is that? No, what the fuck is that? What was that? Oh, it's a goddamn butterfly. Damn it. Oh, hey. Hey, dude. How are you? Who are you?
So
Hello?
what will it be for you?
Jackson Q. Goldwell. Hello there. Hold that thought, Jackson. Okay, hey.
It's a fine morning.
I just arrived here and wondered if you wished any guidance setting up the colony. Yes, please. Why did everything just flicker? I already picked the style. Okay, next one. I suggest you browse the build tool to find different buildings you can build with the build tool in your hand. Right click on the ground, then locate the builder's hut, then come back to me. Okay. So, build tool. Got it. Don't die while I'm gone. Bella. Wow, a lot of people showed up all of a sudden. Hey, I'm gonna die. Here comes death. What the hell was that? Where is he? Where is he? He sounds far. There he is. Get this over with, dude. Come on. Yep. He is a mean bastard. But at least it makes him despawn. Yep. Was he attacking the civilian? He was. He was trying to kill that blonde guy. Well. And the ghost got stuck in the ocean. Oh, what a chump. Okay, so I have to first... Let me put everything back on. So, first things first. He said build a builder's hut. I don't know where I'm going to do that. I don't even know how I'm supposed to do that. Just put it right here. Agriculture, no. Craftsmanship, no. Core education fundamentals. Builder's hut requires one builder's hut block in inventory. How do I make a builder's hut block? Oh. Wait, I have to use the structurized tool? Oh, it's not... Okay, it's not that difficult to make. The hell is... Oh, okay, that's just world building. Okay, so let me see here. We need 2 sticks and a piece of cobblestone. Right. And we need to build a door. Any door should do. Okay. Oh, another citizen died. Rest in peace, Susanna. I don't know who Susanna was. I don't know what Susanna was about. But, she was a real one. Okay, and then... looks like... 7? Yeah, 7. Everything's a mess. And this tool... This one... Builder's hut block. Oh, the wand stays. Okay. Oh, rest in peace to that person. Maybe I spread it out just a little bit. Maybe like over here or something. Damn, this place is big. If I do level 3. I don't know what the whispering's about. I don't think I want to know either. Okay. Am I supposed to... Ah! Am I supposed to just start like clearing the stuff out? Like, I don't know how the building process works. Why is the tree whispering? Ominous bone staff. This seems very ominous. That's indeed ominous. Man, when they said it's an ominous staff, they weren't kidding. I'm gonna bury you in snow, dude. Actually, yeah, can I just break this? I'm gonna get rid of frozen bone. Broken parts. I don't want this. Guess I have no choice. The thing is, I just don't get how I'm supposed to... Also, I already... Or, you. Like, what do I do with this? Don't need that. There we go, I'm trying to pick up the apples. Oh, dude's gonna die. Who? Got shot at. These rocks. Grave digger. Ooh. Is Jacong still here? Where did Jacong go? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, dude. Like, I got a camp over there. I think this is in the way. What the hell is that thumping? What the hell? Oh, is one of you guys getting shot? Yep. Pillager. Well, he's gonna die soon anyway. Same thing with that spider. Ow. I can't kill you because if I kill you, then there's gonna be a raid. 2 citizens died. Maybe I should do something about him. Judson, run! Run, Judson McDonald! Are you guys just gonna keep dying in these places? Or get away from... Dude, so many citizens are gonna die first. Well, he's dead, and I have not suffered the consequences. Alright, I'm going back inside. I need 1 sage leaf. Just 1, because then I can multiply it. Everyone's getting shot. Oh, man. Oh, no, Jacon! No! He was killed by a zombie. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Who's shooting? This is rough with all the snow, because I can't see where anything is. Maybe... Let me just start placing torches everywhere. Also, hey, guys, maybe get away from the guys who are over here killing you. Like, if you're getting shot at by something, maybe don't stand near it. A little bit good for now. Yeah, that should do. Okay. I'm gonna play test this. Because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. So we have a creative world specifically to build machines, test stuff, build things. It's gonna be loud as hell. And in this world, we can play this music. Let me see here. Game mode. We're getting away from the thunder. It's loud over there. Who is this? Who are you? A priest? Why do you look like you're from Ultra Kill? Hello? Oh. For old map. Invoker Fort. Potion of healing. Villager Bible. When equipped with a spell book, you gain 8% whole... I forgot I added like a whole magic system to this game. It's crazy. Alright, let's go back over here. So, let's see here. I need a camp. Let's just start off with this. Like the style. What was it? The dark? Yeah, medieval dark. Place it. Yep. What do you mean not a solid? How is that not a solid? Oh. It's just, it's buried in the snow, that's all. Okay, and then we come in here. Grab this, this, and this. Now... It's fine. Survival. bring this in here. Fundamentals, town hall, town hall. But it doesn't say what to do. Colony color, we'll do blue. Yep. Building options. Do I need this in my inventory to do this? Build building. This building requires a builder's hut of level 1 or higher to be upgraded, repaired, or deconstructed. Information. Okay. Citizens. Hi. It's so loud. It's so loud. It's so loud. It's gonna be so loud for a little bit. Okay. Build options. Builder. Well, they did also say here...
So what will it be for you?
Do you need advancement? Yes, please. Alright, let me go build the thing. And so then... What did just happen there? What was that? Okay. Game mode. Creative. Let me go ahead and then see Builder's Hut. And Builder's Hut. Builder. Right? And then survival. Place it. Make sure to check out all the building pages. Some buildings have extra help. You can have an overview of the combined building inventory. Okay. Builder's Hut 0. Sign workers. And it was who? Withering? Yeah, Winther. Her name was actually Winter.
You are so wise.
Did you choose a colony style letter? Yes, all done. What's next? Great. Next, browse the build tool. The build hut. With the build tool in your hand, right click on the ground and try to locate the builder's hut, then come back to me. I mean, I did that already. Then come back to her.
Hi.
Were you able to navigate the build tool? Yes. Awesome. Then before placing it, we first have to craft the builder's hut block. Just surround the door with planks in the crafting table and then build the tool in the middle top slot. Come back to me after you've done it. All right, let me get to it. Then I talk to her again because I already did that.
So what will it be for you?
All done. What's next? Next step is placing it with the help of the build tool. Right click the build tool on the ground, navigate to the builder's hut, typically in the fundamentals category. Click on the builder's hut, then you can select the level in preview. In some cases, also different alternatives. Use the arrow button and already done.
Yes.
Perfect. Building is placed and a worker will start there soon. Take this quest log, shift, right click on any of the hut blocks in the colony to stay updated with the steps. Okay, so then I come here, and then I shift right click on you. Tracking quest log. Manage workers. Oh, there's a lot here. Interesting. So then... It was you, yeah.
Great to see you.
I don't like staying out in the rain. My clothes are gonna get wet. Well, maybe work on the... I'll work on it. Like, do I just play stuff in here? So let me... What did it say it needed? Acquired resources. I just don't know how this works. The builder's the heart of the colony. Without them, they wouldn't be able to get anything done. Every hut worker has to have their building built to at least level 1 before they can do anything except for the builder. If the builder has a hut at level 0, no hut, they can only build one thing, their own hut. For your builder to build, upgrade, reposition, and repair the hut that isn't their own, their hut must be at least the same level as the other hut. For example, the builder's hut must be at least level 3 or above to build a... Build a what? Doesn't say. I'm imagining like you have to be level 3 to build a level 4. Builders and most other workers unlock certain tools levels per their hut level. Level 0 does wood and gold tools. Level 1 it gets stone. Level 2 gets iron. Okay, so you have to level them up. Builders have a maximum range of 100 blocks for buildings for automatic assignment. If your building is outside that range, then the top right of the build options, for your hut you want to be... It doesn't continue. I'm imagining it's probably because of the font, hey. See, but this is why I'm saying I'm like, I want a tutorial list for this mod pack, because otherwise people are gonna, like, I'm confused doing this and I'm the author of it. So it would be nice to have like a book explaining like, do this, do this, do this, and now you understand how it works. Come on, font. Come on, font. Also, I just want more Frostpunk. No, it crashed. No. Damn it. No, it's fine. Don't send a crash report. I mentioned I was going to get rid of... Right, okay, hold on. Let me go and look in CurseForge real quick. Let me see if there's anything about getting longer days. Longer chat history, longer following time, longer logins. No. Oh, better days. Gives you control over the passage of time. This mod was originally for 15.2, however, due to being updated, or due to being busy, Hourglass mod was created. Hourglass hasn't received any updates in nearly a year. What's Hourglass? Well, it doesn't say. I mean, it says a lot, but nothing that I can read. Hourglass hasn't received any updates in nearly a year, plus there are not features that need to be added. I provide better days to update for not only 19 and 20, but also bringing all the features to both Fabric and Forge. It's a fork with an Hourglass mod. But it doesn't say what it does. It just says provides a number of time effects that may speed up the progression of various elements in Minecraft to match the current speed of time. Let me look up time. Time control. Control Minecraft's day and night cycles using a simple config. Either setting the length for the day and the nights in minutes can be configured independently, or sync in-game time with your system clock. Time control, day length, minutes. Oh wow, that's actually exactly what I need. Okay, we'll try that. And so I said, let me see here. Video settings. It's full screen. I don't know why it's not capturing it. There it is. And now it's not. Okay, so it was that. And what else? What else did I say I was going to do? Was I going to remove Man from the Fog? I'm pretty sure I should have removed Man from the Fog. We'll leave it in for now. We'll keep playtesting that. And let me just check work. Work is fine. Okay. So we need to figure out how this thing works. So we have longer days, longer nights. I can configure that, which is nice. I like adding mods into games. Specifically, oh shit. I just broke the building mod. Uh-oh. Whoopsies. But I like adding configuration to the mod pack that allows people to control how they want to play. So if they want it harder, if they want it easier, they get to pick and choose. And here's fine. Assign to a builder. I'm also gonna okay, so oh, it looks so weird now in vanilla. Let me see here. Where was winter? Hire her here. There we go. Now let me get back to reading this. See, I don't like that font. It's so hard for me to read. Right, we were going through help. Must be level 3 or above to build a level 3. Okay. Builders have a maximum range of 100 blocks for buildings for automatic assignment. If your building is outside that range, in the top right of the you can select which builder to assign to that. Okay. Let's cover some frequently asked questions. I'm seeing an item and required resource page that seems unobtainable or requires silk touch to get. What should I do? Things like air, dirt paths, or other blocks will show up in the required resources tab from time to time. While they do show up, focus mainly on your builder's personal request tab. They will usually request the correct block and convert it accordingly. For example, they request dirt and then use the shovel on it. As all workers do, the builder levels up while working. At higher levels, the builder's speed increases. The higher their hut level and intelligence skill, the faster they'll level up. However, their level is capped by the level of their home. Thus, if they are unhappy with their living conditions, they will stop leveling up until you provide them with better housing. Okay. Okay. So let me... Game mode... Creative. Let me add a ton of oak. Inventory. Give them this. This. Let me give them some cobblestone. And see what they do with this. Okay, so this inventory shows what they currently have in their inventory as an individual. That's what I'm imagining. They need 11 dirt. They need dark oak. Build building. Oh, I didn't assign them the... Oh. Build request created for the Builder's Hut colony. And then... They need dark oak, they said. I don't know where we're going to find dark oak. In the world that I put them in. Okay, so they hang out around that. Oh. Name your first building, Citizen Kalani.
Okay.
Hey there, I saw that you got your builder hut placed. Nice, are you ready for the next step? Yes. Let's get this builder hut built then. Right click on the builder hut block. Go into build options and then click build building. Already done.
Great to see you.
Welcome back. Were you able to start the build request? Yes, what's next?
Yes, fish and chips. Just need some malt vinegar.
Okay. To see what the builder requires for this building, you can right click on the hut and select required resources tab, which is the second option from the top left. You can drop items there directly or go through the inventory by shift right clicking on the block. Okay. So let's see. So I do have to supply things. Main required resources. None. Why? I did say that I wanted this thing built, yeah? How did I even do that? You said second one. Hey.
Yes.
Yeah, I know you're gonna get cold. How do I...
Can I
Alani.
help you?
I already finished building the hut. Nice, then we're already done here. I'll have
so
more information
cold and
soon.
wet. Okay. I hope I don't catch the flu. Good day to ya.
I think I messed up. I think I might have messed up. Cause I gave them... Do I have to give them every single thing they need? Build options. Build building. What? No, go away. How? What? Bro, you are tall. Low? Damn, you're tall. How? This one's rough. Cancel build. Build options. I don't know what you need. Build building. But then it doesn't show me what they need. Maybe because I'm not in survival? No. They're just not telling me. Because, like, I'll spawn it for them, but it's not telling me what they need. That's the problem. And then it tells me here, after I've done it. What does pickup do? Okay, pickup just picks all of this up. So that'd be nice for the town hall. Hire winter. Build hiring mode default. Colony override. Show employed. No. Building options. Build the building. Like, how am I supposed to help them get what they need if they don't even tell me what they need? Maybe, let me try something else. Maybe I need to build a newer world. And then also I have to, I gotta go back to the font. I can't, I can't focus without it. Like, I'm imagining that because in the creative world there's no resources, they can't go get anything to help build this. That's what I'm imagining. So we're going to keep this world, but I'm going to rebuild it so that way, or I'm going to make another one that has resources in it real quick, so that way we'll be able to play test it. Because I don't know how the buildings work. We're close, because once I can get the building started, then we can start expanding, right? Because you can also build walls. So it's like, if I can get people who can gather resources for me, I can go out and explore and then come back with supplies. And then they'll have like cobblestone, steel, you know, materials. And then I'll be able to build walls. And then we can go from there. A lot of people are going to die. Look, I'm going to be very real quick. A lot of people are going to die. A lot of people are going to die before we start getting stuff going. Yes. So I just need to see how it is that they do this. So they can go out between 100 blocks, which is very nice. Because you can also assign guards, right? You can build walls, assign guards. We can also set up automation, right? So I can build an iron farm and go from there. I just need to have a secure base, right? Where, hey, we're going to put campfires everywhere. We're going to put torches. We're going to get rid of the snow. And then I can build an iron farm, and then we can go from there. Because then I can make as many shovels as I want. Pretty sure I can also make drills, right? To help plow out the snow. And then that is actually a good thing. Maybe I can make a machine that helps plow out the snow every once in a while and pick up all the snowballs. I'm wondering if the plow mechanic works for that. Because the problem is that snow accumulates. It's always going to be there no matter what. The only way to get rid of it is with heat. The campfires and the torches seem to help a little bit. And my goal is to build a pipe system, right? I want to have a gigantic lava boil engine that just runs lava through pipes all throughout the town. So that way it'll be like heated walkways and things like that. And then from there, the snow will stay away, people stay warm, and it'll be lit enough that mobs won't be able to spawn. Because then eventually, if we can get really good resources, we'll just be able to... Where am I? Hello? This is a very interesting spawn. Okay, so let's just start over here. This is nice and simple. What is this? Pink daffodil. So, let me see what kind of trees these are. Snowy oak. Okay, so let's just do oak trees. Oh, there's a whole village here? No, that's just a dungeon. Oh no, it is a village. Just there's not a lot of trees around here, so I'm trying to figure this bit out. We need a place with a lot of resources and flat lands. Here we go. This should work. Right? Or no, you're just leaves. Jungle. Let me do Minecraft Forest. There's the boy. There he is. Hate him. TP to -816. Do 100, -148. Get me away from this creepy bastard. Be gone. Aiden, why is he built like this? Yeah, I should be rendering now. There we go. Did I just see him in the rock? For like a split second, he was just hanging in the rocks. Okay, so first things first. Give me a camp. Ow. What the hell? Who is that? Oh, vampire hunters. Oh yeah, I forgot these were guys. Do it right here. No, not vampirism. Camp. Select style. There was one called Medieval Oak. Medieval Dark. Medieval Oak. Place supply camp. Okay. Right, because that's not snow. Okay, and it wiped it all out. This and this. Oh, hey, a waystone. I completely forgot those things existed. We will put it here. Town hall. How's this gonna look? Let's just do constructed. Let's get it over with. I don't know why it looks like that. What? Here we go. Wait, also, did you guys hear a ping? How is this on? Also, who pinged me? How is this on? It took me a minute because I'm like, wait, I never get a ping. Okay, so this is built. Let's just pretend like this is how it is. And then let's get a builder's hut. Then we can build it right over here. Oh, wait. Has to be placed inside a colony. Right, I didn't sign the book. I forgot. I didn't sign the thing. Yes. There we go. Wish I could actually see those fireworks. Oh, no, come on. No, don't do this. I forgot to put it to peaceful mode. Damn it. I forgot to put it to peaceful so I didn't get shot at. Ugh. No, not in here. Or actually, recreate it. That place is nice. There we go. So then, because what I'm wondering is that I don't think the builders had resources to go farm stuff. Because they said when you're at level 0, you get wood and gold axes and items to harvest with. So I'm like, if there is a builder and I tell them build this home, why would they not go get the resources? Right? Like, that makes no sense to me. And I know this mod works. I've seen it work very usefully for people who do create, right? Because they hope that they basically get these guys to harvest basic materials for them. So that way, when I need to craft things like campfires, I can just go to a builder and be like, hey, do you have these things for me? And then I take it from their inventory and then I just build it. And that's what I'm hoping for. I don't want to run around trying to get simple things for small problems. I want these guys to handle my small problems while I handle the big problems. Like a nightmare creature that is now loose in the woods. And then, let me see here. Oop. How do I... Oh, there it is. Let me see here. Biome. Forest. Gonna teleport me. Yep. Okay. And let's get a camp going. Let me also get the builder's nest. Wait, this isn't where we were last time, is it? This is not the same seed. Not what I was hoping for. How is this a forest? This is the most barren forest I've ever seen, unless this is all forest. Oh my god, what did I just stumble upon? Oh my god. What did I just... Distraction! It's a distraction is what it is. It's shiny and it's glimmery and it's a distraction. Okay, this isn't ideal though. Let me see about Dark Forest. TP to -87, 78, 312. Actually, let me put you, instead of 78, let's put you to 100. I never trust. Man, there's a village next to it. I can live with it. This is supposed to be dark oak, right? Why is it birch? Why is it birch? I just need oak. I did type in dark forest. This is not ideal. I need a either just a regular forest or a dark forest, but this is all birch. This is just all grass. Actually, I'm curious about the grass. I'm trying to see if I can get seeds out of these. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, crazy grass floating. Fine. Do this old school. It's gonna tell me it's this stuff over here, isn't it? Wait, no. It's the birch. It's telling me... Is it this? Dark oak log. Okay, so it is this area. Okay. I don't know how we're supposed to do this. So let me see here. These are jungles. Man, this is not good. That last seed was perfect. I was hoping it was just going to repeat. What the hell is that? I'm not going to... It's distraction is what it is. What are these? Mahogany. I just need oak. Let me see. Can I look up? Search by source. Nope. Damn it. Because it's like, if I'm going to build an oak village, right, they need oak trees. So it's like, I can't really... Is this an ant colony? Okay. Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I honestly don't know if that's something or not. Dude, how have we not found any trees? What the hell? Okay, is this a birch forest? This will do. I'll just tell them to build a birch town. Urban birch. Okay. Ooh, actually, this is pretty. This is very pretty. What the hell? This is super pretty. Okay. Other than this, that. Supposed to be no creatures. Now then, I need to build a town hall. Where can I put the town hall? Let's just put it here. Town hall, level 1. Back up so I can see. Constructed. Wow, that cleared out a lot. No, I know. Ugh. sign. Okay. Now, what is this? Oh, this is the vampire mod. Cool. I don't know, you can just find it out in the world. Okay, but that's that. Let me build... Ugh. Let me build over here. Oh, we dirt. Okay, so then gamer mode, survival, fundamentals, builder's hut, level 1. That should do. Okay, and then let me go back to creative. That way I don't die out here. Understand. Manage workers. Okay, Ismail Dekob. Building options. Build building. And the question is, are they going to like deconstruct the things around it? I have no idea. Hey, Ismail, Ishmael. Is that his name? I have no idea.
What can I do for you?
Why is he from Jersey? Yes, please. All right, let me get to it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all done. Great. Now I suggest you browse a bow tool. Okay, I'll do that. Hey, I did it. Ah, you're so loud. Mission accomplished.
What is it?
You grabbed the hut already? The hut block. Yes, all done. What's next? Perfect. Next step is placing it with the help of the build tool. Right click the build tool on the ground. Navigate to fundamentals. Right click. Already done.
Hi.
So loud. Why is he bass boosted? Take this quest log. Okay, wait. The building is placed and a worker will start working there soon. Take this quest log and shift right click it on any of the hut blocks in the colony to stay updated with the steps. Let me go take a look. Tracking quest log. Shut up.
Hi.
Okay, so he just wants a house, but again, how do I get the builders to start building?
Yeah.
Hey there, I saw your builder hut placed. Nice, so you're ready for the next step. Yes. Let's get the builder hut built then. Right click on the builder hut, go to build options, and click on build building. Already done. We able to start the build quest. Got what I had to do. Go to build options and click on build building. I did that. Let me go double check it. Oh, I have to talk to him. No, Jesus Christ, get these books out of here. Yeah, okay, so I did that. Okay, so these quests are a process to building the builder's hut, so I have to talk to these guys.
You are so wise, my friend.
What's next? To see what the builder requires for this building, you can right-click on the hut and select the required resources tab, which is the second tab from the top left. You can drop off items there directly or go through your inventory by shift right-clicking on the block. Great, come back to me when you've checked that out. Okay. So I think the reason why it wasn't working was because you have to do this quest first. Right, so it's like, go here, check. Okay, I checked.
Can I help you?
Welcome back. Were you able to check out the resource requirement list? Yes, what's next? Awesome. Your builder might need some tools to prepare the building area. You can supervise the builder's immediate needs by right-clicking them and selecting Open Requests tab, which is the second one from the top left. You can fulfill the request right there or go through their inventory by okay, good to know. Hold on, I'll be right back. The dogs are going psycho.
I hope it stops raining soon.
We were going ballistic. For nothing. One of the neighbor's dogs were in the backyard. It's not even near us. Right? Dog wasn't even doing anything bad. What was I supposed to do? What's my current quest? Right, I had to go see if they need tools. I got 2 tools right now. They're both my dogs. It's always the small ones that are like, I'll kill you if you touch my stuff, and they, ugh. Okay, so they need a recipe. Do I save that recipe? And then do I do this? Okay, unable to teach that one. What's my current quest? Camden. Camden El Conquest. I'm still waiting for you to reach level 1 for the builder's hut. How am I Okay, so who's the worker? Recall the worker.
'Tis a fine day.
Don't like Remind me later. He doesn't have any requests, though. Okay, so let me give him an axe. Let me start him off with stone. Why can't I find an axe? Alright then, fine. Give him an iron axe, iron pickaxe, and an iron shovel. Where did that rat bastard go? Build the building. See what he does. Woof. Is he chopping trees? I hope he's chopping trees. It did say they're supposed to be slow. And then the snow isn't helping him at all.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for yous? What you can do is build the damn thing. I don't... Like, am I missing something? No, it just says make a builder's hut. And then pickup, I would imagine, is like, you can tell people to come get the supplies and drop it off somewhere. But he's not doing anything. So, like... 'cause I don't think I'm supposed to build it, especially since it doesn't tell me. Shut up. Okay, let me see here. Minecraft mine colonies. Full beginner guide. Hold on.
In today's video, I'm going to be giving you a beginner's guide to the Mine Colonies Minecraft mod. I'm going to teach you everything you need to know from getting started all the way through to the end game. So let's get right into it. Now the first thing we need to do is decide where we're going to go ahead and put our...
Okay, we're going to fast forward a little bit.
Where's space here? And inside here somewhere there's going to be a...
Right, he placed the
click on
camp.
Town Hall.
He's at the town hall.
And we want to go up here and make sure that we've switched. And I would just right click on this block here. And now I can go ahead and move it a few this way. This is going to go ahead and it's going to found your colony. And this means that the people can start arriving. You can also see it's created a white banner. This is where the town hall is going to be. And if you look in your minimap, there's a massive white border. This is going to be the area that your colony is going to be in. Now I'd recommend also going ahead now at this point and adding loads of torches and just brightening up this area so that when your colonies or your people get here, they're not going to get killed by mobs. But you can see my first settler...
Yeah, that's kind of the problem that I'm having with the other world. I need to place torches everywhere.
...has now arrived. So at this point, to go ahead and build our town hall, we're going to need to get ourselves a block called a builder's hut. To craft a builder's hut, you're going to need to build it next to your town hall just to make things very easily. So what we want to do is we want to go find a location for... Look at what it's going to look like at each level. So if we put level 5 here, we can have a quick look to see if it looks good. For location, we can go ahead.
We saw this, right? You place it down.
Go ahead and get started with assigning people to it. So now we can go over to the builder's hut and we can actually, we can press understood and we can go ahead and assign a worker. Now by default someone is going to be assigned to it, but we can go ahead and manage the workers if we want to, and we can manually assign someone to it. You can also change some of the options inside of here in the settings, so you can turn the task assignment to manual if you want to. That's if you want to assign people specifically to it, but it doesn't matter if not, you can just leave it to default. What we can do now is get ourselves a resource scroll, and this is the recipe for it. And this will allow us to get the resources in here so we can get them on the go. And what we can do is we can right click here, shift right click, and now it has linked this to the builder's hut. We can then go inside and we can go to...
Well, why didn't they say that then? Time set day. How do I even make this? Oh, here. Okay. Okay, so that's not that expensive. Then right-click this? No. Linked resources for Builder's Hut. What does that do?
The build options, and we can select the builder here, just this one here, just like that. We can now go over here and we can start the building. So assign the builder, and then we can press the build building button. Now the builder should come over, and if they don't, you can press recall worker. This will just get them over quickly. And now if we right click on the resource scroll, it's going to show us what resources are needed for this person. So you can see these are the resources we need to go ahead and get our builder's hut going.
It's
So
because I'm in
get started
creative.
with things like terraforming, removing the blocks and stuff. And while they do that, we're gonna...
I am so baffled. I can't tell if this is bugged. I can't tell if... Cancel build. Build options. Builder, assign it to Ismael. Build building. Right? And then this is supposed to tell me what he needs, but it says he doesn't need anything, and I don't know why. That makes no sense. It even says that I assigned this to him. So... Like, I'm understanding it now, but I'm just like, why is it not... Hold on. No required resource. Resource scroll showing no required resources. It can take a while for the resources to show up. Usually the builder has to visit the building site and possibly also level or clear it out. Only then will they decide what resources they need, and scroll will fill it in. So it's just that the area isn't clear. Oh, okay. Let's clear this out and see what happens. Well, this is going to be kind of difficult because snow is constantly accumulating. I can't really get rid of that. Anything? No. This is dumb. Isn't he supposed to do this? Like, that was the whole bit. I might as well build my own hut at that point. Like, imagine building a town and then none of the workers want to do the work, right? Like, hey, you need a builder's hut to build stuff. Okay, hey, well, we need to build the builder's hut. Can the builder come help? No, because the builder doesn't have a builder's hut. such a paradox. Like, are you gonna do it yet? Like, dude, come build. This is kind of, this is kind of crazy. Dude, come do your job. Recall worker. And like, it's not, I don't understand. Like, it's gonna keep filling up with snow, dude. Build the damn thing. Build it. Build it now. Like, I don't know what you need me to do. Like, I won't mind helping, but you're not really doing much. You're just kind of, especially if there's gonna be mobs everywhere, right? Like, you're kind of just making my life harder. You're making it much more difficult. Like, how much of this do I have to clear out? What's even, it doesn't even say that I had to clear it out. It just says that I assigned shit, and it does it. And hey, I assigned things, and it's not doing it. Build options. Builder, Ismael. Build building. It can take a while for resources to show up. Usually the builder has to visit the building site and possibly also level / clear it out. Only then will they decide what resource. So they're supposed to clear it out, but he's not doing that. Sometimes if they start doing and requesting stuff before you made a resource scroll, it might not show up. But they're just not doing it. It looks like everyone else is having this problem too, where like we're trying to build the builder's hut, but they're just not building it. Did you tell the builder to start the job yet? You can check and see if it is on the work orders tab of the hut. You can also check the GUI of the builder person to see if anything is in the request tab. I told them to start the job, but they just stood there. We called them to the place and they still just stand there. I've had it too for a few times. Most of the times they started working after I restarted the game. If you're on a server, maybe a restart can help, or cancel the building and start it again. Could also be the first thing this builder needs is an axe, pickaxe, or shears. If they should have a gear icon above their heads and one of the tabs is what? No. Builder's Hut resource list will not update until the builder has at least the first block they need. Talk to the builder themselves to find out what blocks. No, that's... They don't need anything because they're saying they don't need anything. Only solution is to fire them and rehire them as the same person. Manage workers. Fire. You know what? Where's Camden? He seemed very adamant about doing this. Or, well, no, because Ismael does have... And then they also said restarting might help, so... Who knows? That's kind of yucky. I don't know why they made a very simple mechanic so complex. Like, assign a worker, the worker will start. I don't know why this is such a loophole that I gotta jump through. Let me turn off Man in the Fog. Let me get rid of that for now. Mainly because a lot of this already seems difficult, and Man in the Fog just makes it very worse. He's great. I love him stalking me, but I feel like Apollyon kind of does that, and it feels very lore heavy. And I like the way they introduce it, because it's one of those things where you don't have to get him in the game mode. Because I thought Apollyon was just roaming around. I thought he was just wandering, kind of like Man in the Fog. I thought he just spawns randomly, but no, apparently it's a situation where you have to start his quest to get him to start stalking you, which I like. Because one, it feels natural, and then two, it makes it feel less invasive. It doesn't feel like it's gonna kick your butt the moment you start. It feels like it's one of those things where when you're ready, you can start him. Because he will kick your butt. And then we also have longer days, so I can configure that. And that way we can get more time in the sun. Because I feel like the problem is that the days are so short, I can't do a lot. Because one, it's already dangerous. And then by the time I deal with the danger, it's already nighttime. So I feel like getting maybe... How long are the days in vanilla Minecraft? Like 10 minutes? $20 real time? Oh, shit. Damn. I was gonna say, I'm like, maybe I should set the timer to 20 minutes. Uh-oh. Okay, it's just loading right now. So for longer days, maybe we put it for half an hour. So like half an hour day, half an hour night. So first of all, let me configure time control. Config. Can't do much about that. Select Frostbite, system time. Oh no, I don't want system time. Arbitrary time. Day length is 600 seconds. Specifies the duration in seconds for an in-game day spanning from 0 tick to the 12,000th. How much is 600 seconds? $10. Okay, so we set it to 1800 for half an hour. Save. Okay. And then let me fix video settings, full screen, captured. Capture. It is full screened. Hey. We're full screened here. It's yelling about capture any full screen. Why is capture game so difficult with this? There you go. Jeez. And there you go. It's like very picky. It's extremely picky. Like sometimes it wants it one way, sometimes it wants it another. Okay, I don't remember. It's not this one. Wait, can't I edit? Optimize world? No. Never mind. This one. Right, because it said it was supposed to test out whether or not this works. Hmm. Because it says that he's supposed to clear it out after you give them tools. So he is supposed to be clearing all of this for me. Whoops. This block is missing its respective building? What do you mean it's what? Dude, shut up. I don't... Hi! Oh, God. You have what you need. Why are you not working? That is... Oh. No required resources. Getting started with the builder. Before anything is built, you need a builder. The builder will build their own builder's hut before building any others. And they cannot nor upgrade a hut to a higher level other than their own. Craft the builder's hut block and place it down like the previous examples to begin construction process. It don't work. Not showing resources needed. If the builder has the necessary items in their personal inventory, or you have couriers and the items are in a warehouse, missing items are considered accounted for. If the builder has access to some of the items they need, they won't request any until they run out. Can't build builder's hut. You'd think maybe when they... You think maybe if a lot of people have a problem with building the builder's hut, maybe the mod would fix that. Like, everyone seems to be struggling with this part, and you'd think that maybe the mod would make this bit easier. I'm trying to build a town in the mountains. My problem is that the build never finishes his hut, and I can't progress on to other things. He has all the materials he needs. I supply him with pickaxes that he's using. He has space and a flat surface to work on, way more than he needs. I see him work digging up stone, but then no building. I have about 10 chunks of flat ground that I'm building on. It's being built at Y200. If it is lit with torches and being protected by golems, he's complaining about not having a place to sleep and not having a restaurant. Do I need to stand by him at all times? If he's digging, then he won't build anything yet. That makes sense. He'll destroy anything necessary before... Okay. He should tell you if he needs any equipment, but he's not. Try canceling the work order and then assigning him to build it again. Nope. What steps to reduce the problem? Build a supply ship, place town hall chest, place builder's hut chest, click build on builder's hut, supply resources required, shows when I click on chest, builder comes to the chest and just stands there and does nothing. Does he have the correct tools? I gave him wooden and cobble pickaxe, blah, blah, blah. Still nothing happens, they just keep looking at it. Tried 3 different worlds, same problem. If his hut is level 0, you have to give him wooden tools. This seems very convoluted. Oh my god, the dogs. These dogs just stress me out, dude. And then what's annoying about it, right? Because it's like, oh, but they're just dogs. Dogs are dogs. And I'm like, yeah, I get that. But then the problem is that they'll yell so loud that they literally start coughing because they hurt themselves. Like, they'll literally just go because they bark so loud. Because they're, like, forcing themselves to scream at characters. And I'm like...
See ya, mate.
I'm like, dude, what? Like, you guys need to relax. Like, stop doing that. Stop picking fights you know you won't win. They just end up hurting themselves. Build building. I gave him wooden tools as well as stone ones, but they definitely had wooden tools. I don't know what's wrong. For some strange reason, just because I was going to say... I don't know. Yeah, builder won't build. I'm not going to go to my configuration and then set infinite resources to my builders. Because that defeats the whole point. That just kind of says... That's like saying, hey, your car is broken. Go buy a new car. Like, that doesn't fix the problem. Like, if I have to go into the configs and give them creative mode to fix it, that kind of says more about the mod being broken than it does about fixing the problem. Go work, you lazy bastard! Oh my gosh. I thought maybe it was because they didn't have resources. Work. Go. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Where? I don't understand. Shut up. Because it says that he needs birch, torches, cobblestone, crafting table. You have everything you need here and more.
That's some nasty weather right there.
Sign. Well, I assigned him the work order. He's not doing anything. Dude, you can't tell me this mod doesn't work. Just because it's built stupid. Why would they build it like this? This is the most convoluted way of doing this. Go
Good to see you, mate.
Go do the thing. Go do
What's
the...
it today, then?
Go do the thing. Go work. Go do the thing. I don't even see the border for this anymore. I'm just gonna deconstruct it. Builder. Build building. Go build. Build. Go build.
It's a fine afternoon.
Shut up. Go build. Go build. Like, I'm not gonna give him resources because he should just be getting them. Is he gonna go do it? No, he's going home. And a lazy bastard had the audacity to yawn in my face. This sucks because I see this work. I literally saw it.
I'm gonna have to go ahead and get all of these items here and give it to them.
I can't imagine anything is conflicting with it. Because it's not like it's asking for items that don't exist. Also, what was that? Isn't the day supposed to be longer? So what happens if I break this? Okay. So some of the... Because I'm noticing some of the fences are up there. But why is he not doing this? He has axes.
What can I do for you?
You can build the damn thing. He has shovels, axes, and a pickaxe. So he can get everything he needs. So why not? Is it because this isn't on the ground? Builder's hut. Level 1. Assign. Manage workers. Hire Ismio. Build options. Assign to him. Build it. Get over here. Build. You lazy rat bastard. Are you gonna chop down that tree? Nope, you're gonna stare at it like a dumbass. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong, and I don't feel like I'm doing anything wrong either. That's the problem. Yep, he still doesn't need anything. And the tutorial doesn't say anything about it. It just says he does it. No required resources. Not missing anything but time. The AI needs to register everything on how it's going to be, including their airspace above the building, building a citadel main. Building can take a few days. Just do this. Don't restart your worker. They'll have to restart the inspection. It takes time, is what everyone's now telling me. Okay. We'll just wait, I guess. We'll just have to wait and see. I don't know. Well, no, that's kind of bullshit. I don't have time to wait in this world. Well, it does seem like he's... It does seem like he's trying to, like, work around here now. But I don't... Can he because of the snow? Like, is the snow going to be a problem where he's going to have a block accumulate snow and he's going to be like, oh, I need to reevaluate everything? And, like, why is he even out here? Like, his building area is right here. He doesn't need to be all the way over there. If he goes back to the town hall, I swear to God. Like... I don't understand why no build. If I remember correctly, you need to put a builder set first and then you start to build it. After it finishes, you start the town hall. Yeah, I know. But he won't build. Builder won't build. No build means no build. Build man, no build. Why man, no build? If build needs build. I'll give him 1 dirt. That'll get him started. So let me just dirt. And then let me get him some stone. I don't know where to find it. I can just drop that off in there. And then birch. And then I guess I can teach him how to do the walls. Because he did say he needed this. Well, I can't really teach to him. Because I have to make it, of course. Because these guys can't do anything for themselves. And same thing with a torch. Said they needed 1 singular torch there. He does seem to be scouting a little bit. I don't know why he's going to go this way. Dude, these guys are going to get themselves killed. Why is this the way it is? Like, yes, I'm going to stare at this dangerous polar bear to scout out my work that it's like 20 blocks this way and has nothing to do with whatever he's trying to do. Like, maybe he's trying to, like, look for resources, so, like, scouting out trees and stuff. But at the same time, it's like, dude, if you go to an area that is unlit with torches, you are going to die. So it's like, how is this supposed to work? Like, again, this feels like I have to babysit when the whole point of this mod was to not babysit. Like, I don't understand. How is this gonna help you, buddy? And it's like, why is it gonna take so long? Well, I guess the only thing I can do is go in here and hope for the best and then place torches everywhere and try to keep them safe. That's pretty dumb though, because I can't move forward. I didn't realize it was going to be this convoluted. I thought it was just, okay, hey, build, and then they're going to be like, all right, give me stuff, and then I supply them with stuff. I didn't realize it was going to have to be such a handhold simulator. That's kind of yucky though. Like, especially since everyone else is dealing with a similar problem where they're like, hey, we're trying to build this and he's not doing it. And it's like, you'd think maybe the mod, like the author would have changed that if a lot of people are having issues with it. Okay, so let's see this. I understand. Build options. Build building. Then I have to go talk to... Do I have the... No, he's gonna give me the book.
'Tis a fine afternoon.
I wondered if you wish any guidance in setting up the colony. Start by picking a style. I already picked one. Browse the build tool. Okay. Where'd he go?
Yes?
Yes. Builder's hut block.
Right away, mate.
Yes, all done. Next step is to place it with the help of the build tool. Already done.
Can I help you?
The building is placed and a worker will start working there soon. Take this quest log to keep track of it. Okay, he did not give me a quest log. I don't need these signs anyway.
Yes?
Oh, right, the music. Excuse me. I forgot. We have in-game music, don't we? Or did I turn that off? I turned it off. There we go. Okay. So far, it looks like they don't need anything from Jensen. Let me see if I can craft that thing. Probably not. Okay. Mine colonies? Nope. Quest log. Okay, I can make it. So now then the next thing is to start clearing everything up and then light everything. Bless you. Let's start lighting everything up over here. one on every tree we can find. Alright, that's all I had. So, let's see. Hopefully this will work. I'm just gonna have to put faith that it will. In the meantime, where do we need to go? There's campfires in here, so that's okay. Let's go over this way and place some more campfires. Or at least the one that I have. Nothing crazy. I got rid of the man from the fog. He is not a problem anymore. Yeah, like putting one in here would be nice. There we go. It is very quiet though. We'll just turn it down. You guys let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet. Yeah, because the villagers are going to keep dying, but they should be okay. Sounds good right now? Okay. They should be okay as long as they stay within the camp lights. I think in the meantime, I should focus on... I want to clear all this snow out. I don't know how, though. Because the best thing I can do for them is probably make a, like a machine that can plow everything. Because there is a way to do that. I could build saws. Very inexpensive. Well, it's kind of expensive, but... And then I'm trying to think... How can I... There was a way to do it. It's also you... Michaela died. Died to a ghoul. What do you mean died to a ghoul? Where? 766.13. See, but that's far. 7066? That is like way out north. Or out south. Or maybe it's right here. Hey buddy, do you not like the cold? Is the cold hurting you? Is it bad? Yeah, well, you know what's worse? Killing my citizens. Dude, these dogs are going psycho again. Hey, what do you want?
What's it today, then?
I saw your builder hut place. Nice. Are you ready for the next step? Yes. Let's get this builder hut built then. Right click on the builder hut, go into build options and click build building. Already done.
Need something?
Welcome back. Were you able to start the build request? Yeah, what's next? You'll see what the builder requires for the building. You can right click the hut and select required resources. Come back to me once you've checked that out. Oop. Required resources? Nothing. Oh my god, I'll be right back. Oh. He's just like... They're just the little rat dogs screaming like huskies. I'm just... like, I love them, don't get me wrong, but it's just... It's one of those things where when dogs do something for no reason, it, like... It irks me. And I'm just like, why are you doing this? Like, there's no reason for you to just be screaming at the top of your lungs. Like, there's no dogs around. Like, you're just doing this because you want to. I was like, I get it, dogs will be dogs, but it's like, why are you screaming? Okay, I completely forgot what I needed. Right, I was looking up how to build a saw. Which is where? Oh my god, now they're fighting with dogs again. Is the chassis? No. There's some machine that rotates. Also, how do I build a fan? Propeller. Okay, that's easy. There's supposed to be something that rotates. And I can't remember if it's the chassis or not. Let me see. Ponder. No, it's this. Mechanical bearing. Yeah, you're supposed to put stuff on top of it. Oh, really? You don't need sticky pistons? Okay, so just a slab, casing, and then a shaft. Okay. Then I can dig all this out. Because I don't know how well the torches are for trying to rebuild. Also, I am out of food. I just noticed. I keep jumping around. We're gonna have a food problem soon. Okay, so let me build a shovel. I have the resources for that on me. I'll just start digging all this out. It's satisfying, but holy god, my computer is gonna be angry. Be like, why are you rendering so many particles of snowballs? See, I didn't even know this log was here. That's how much snow there is. And I broke the axe. Don't laugh at me. Don't you laugh at me. Okay. And then torches, so we can place some more around. Place one on this log, one here, one there, one there. Oh, this is water. That's why I can't place anything. Do I have a bucket on me still? No. Oh god, it's lagging hard. It is lagging so bad. Let me place one here. No. Nope, the water broke it. I'm already out of torches. Okay, let me save and then reload because I think maybe that will get rid of all those snowballs. Maybe I can find a mod to help with that. Let me see here. Frostbite, add. Snowballs freeze mod, stronger snowballs, better snowballs, snowball effect, snowball fight, solid snowballs. I just don't want all these snowballs in my yard. Nope, still here. Damn it. Lenson Rao was slain by a spider. Dude, These dogs are going psycho. I can't even stop them because if I stop them and leave, they have the attention awareness of like a frog, where if they see something, it's there. If they don't see it, it doesn't exist. So it's like the moment I see them, they're gonna be like, "Hey, we're supposed to stop barking," and then the moment I leave, they're gonna be like, "Okay, he's gone. He doesn't exist anymore." What are they going psycho about? Once again, literally nothing. They're just screaming at the window. Oh. Oh my god, and they're starting up again. Like I said, they have this spatial awareness of a frog. They see me and then they're like, "Oh, we're supposed to stop. Somebody's here." And then I leave and then they think they're by themselves, so then they start going crazy. I'm just like, dude, like, why are you like this? Like, I can't get them to stop because again, I can't, because I'm sure someone's gonna be like, "Oh, hey, yeah, you just need to train them." Dude, I can't, because again, they have the spatial awareness of a tadpole. They see me and they're like, "Oh yeah, you exist." And then if I walk into another room, they think I don't exist, and thus they think they're alone. And then because they have separation anxiety, and that's why they're going crazy, because they think that they're alone, and that's them like crying for someone to come give them attention. So I'm just like, I'm here, I'm just in the other room. And they're driving me crazy. I couldn't deal with small dogs like that. Ugh. Like, Lena's dogs are so well trained because they'll bark when something's there and then they'll stay quiet otherwise. But like with these dogs, again, they think no one's here and they have separation anxiety, so they start freaking out. I'm just like, ugh. Let me go try these water bags real quick. Let me try this one. I want to see, because right now I'm cold. And now I guess it's like a temporary boost. This doesn't really help. The reason why I grabbed this is because I want to get rid of some water. Yeah, this place in particular. What are you doing? Maybe I should give these guys swords so they can fight for themselves. Because I'm pretty sure the worker is dead. I'm like 80% certain that this dude's just dead. Bella Cod. So where is this water coming from? Then we'll put you back to warm up. I don't know what it means by show air particles. Where can I put this? Probably back in here. No, that's water. Where's the source? Okay, it's just a weird infinite thing. I'm just gonna fill that up with water because then it'll freeze if it's full. Did that do it? I don't know where the water is coming from. Like specifically. Where is the water coming from? Like, is it just infinite water? I don't understand. At least there's a lot of fire everywhere. That's good. Like, where is it coming from? That was it. That was the one. Okay, then I'll keep that. Now people can actually come in here and work. It did say that they might need tools. I know where I can get some free ones. Because the camp gave us some. Let me beep bop boop bop. Give this to them. And let me see here. Judson died.
Need something?
Welcome back. Were you able to check out that resource equipment list? I did. And guess what? It said nothing. I also hear a pillager. Okay.
Great to see you.
Great to be seen. Yeah, what's next? Awesome. Your builder might need some tools to prepare the building area. You can supervise the builder's immediate needs by right-clicking on them. Okay, good to know. Yep, on it. You're the builder. Where'd you go?
So, what'll it be for you?
I'm still waiting for you to reach level 1 of the builder's hut. Well, inventory. Oh my god, you picked up all the snowballs. I was wondering what... I was like, there seems to be a lack of snowballs all of a sudden. What happened? There. You have your tools. Do your job, please. I'm gonna go take care of this pillager. The snow got him. Ow. 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 Wow. Okay, Bella, you're my builder. Build, please. Do something. Anything at this point. It seems like the torches are holding a temperature, but at the same time not. I'm thinking maybe I have to build a dome. Maybe. We'll find out. Because this is why I wanted to start this underground. Because it's not that bad underground. It's lit, it's warm, there's not a ton of snow everywhere, and the mobs don't spawn. There's just not a lot of space, that's all. But I was hoping that maybe I could start above ground and then migrate them underground, right? Like, get them started, have them show up, and then tell them, hey, let's go down. But, I don't know. Like, this stuff is packing up fast. So it's like, I don't know how to help combat that. Oh, right, there's water here. Throw this stuff out. Where does this thing start? That's not good. Let me dump this here. Hope that'll freeze, maybe. Or it's not going to work unless I place a water bucket, or, like a solid. Actually, let me grab this. What? Where'd he go? Oh. Was that it? No. That decreased it. How is there still water? How is there still water? Dude, like, at this point, this is more wood than anything else. Where are you getting water from? I don't understand. There you go. Fall into the ice. I'm gonna stand next to my warm, toasty campfire. Ow, ow, ow. That's a little bit too toasty. Okay, this. Get some more torches going. And place them up here so that way they can leave me the hell alone. Oh, hey. You one of the dead villagers that was mauled to death by something that you weren't supposed to be touching? Jacqueline. Dude, everyone's gonna die. By a pillager? What do you mean by a... Wait. Ow. What do you mean by a pill... Oh, hey. As long as Bella's still alive. Oh, hey, that's the first time I've seen a trader. Okay. I think that should be good for now. We should be okay. Do I have any food on me? Nope. Can you heal me? Butterfly, move. Okay, we do have a small garden here that we can use. Okay. At least it's something. Then let's see here. We got 11 of these. Get rid of you. I should probably put the netherrack down somewhere. Let's put it back here. Oh, no, there's a campfire back here. Maybe in here. Oop. What is he laying on? Oh, what's underneath him? Is that a block of redstone? That might be useful if I can get to it. Right. Let me go make some swords for these guys. And then we need to make a journey to the ocean. So that way we can get some seaweed so we can start up the iron farm production. So let me see here. Otherwise, we're going to have to go back into the mines, and I don't want to have to do that. What do I not need? I certainly don't need a poisonous potato. Then this sword. Let me go give this to Bella. Where's Bella? Today 4 citizens died. Well, maybe they shouldn't have been so stupid. Where's Bella? Wow, there's a lot of you guys.
What's it today, then?
Not talking to you, dude. Everyone needs to move. I don't like staying outside. Well, that's too bad. Let me get out of the way. I need to talk to Bella.
I'll take care of it.
Bella. I'm still waiting for you to reach level 1. You're the builder! Maybe I shouldn't assign her to be the builder. Maybe I should assign somebody else. Let me get this. Hold on to my bone meal. Take this. And the shovel. And let me assign somebody different. So when did I get this? Okay, manage workers, fire. Let's hire Ghostifur. Cancel the build. Assign it to Ghostifur. Build building. And then let me recall the worker.
I'll take care of it.
I'll work on that. And do this, this, and this. And let's hope he does the job. And then I gotta reload for sounds. Okay, in the meantime, maybe we should build another campfire real quick. I don't know what this is. Am I able to? I have cobblestone. No, I need wood. Need this, this, and some sticks. Make at least 2 of them. Okay, and then this away for now. Goody. The rest will go into the compost for a chance to get something. That's going to turn to leather, which then we can use for other stuff. Yeah, let me make some more of this stuff. We also have to keep an eye out for some dark oak because these guys don't have the resources to build what they're trying to build because they don't have dark oak, which I know it's like, oh, well, why do you expect them to build if they don't have the thing? And it's because they're supposed to start some of it, not all of it, but they're not starting any of it. And that's why I'm angry. That's why I don't like them. They're telling me like, we're getting stabbed, we're dying, and it's like, are you building are you building homes? No? Well, no wonder. Also, let me reload the sounds. Like, we're dying in the snow, it's cold. Are you building homes? No. Then what do you, I don't know what you want me to do about it. You need a builder, right? Well, build the builder's hut and you won't have this problem. Oh, but you, and it's like, well, go die then. I don't know. I can't help you. It's like, I got a house. You're welcome in, but you don't want to come in. You want your own homes. So it's like, I don't know what to tell you. You keep flocking around the town hall like, oh yeah, we'll just stay here. It's warm. Just huddle for warmth. And then you die from frostbite. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Oh my goodness. Like, why are you out here? You have no Esperanza. You have no reason to be all the way out here. Hello? How was that about? Alright, there's a campfire in here. I don't know what that sound is. Go up to the hex array and place a campfire because this is a nice emergency standstill spot. Come on. Ugh. Huh? Where am I? Hello? Who are you? Is it too bothersome having the music like play with the creepy music? Like, is it overlapping too much? I'm not sure. So everything's about to break soon. That's not good. Dungeon map. Fine, I think not too drawing. Okay. Need a piece of iron. Okay, do have enough. New shield. As for armor, not 100% sure. Actually, you know what? We just replace it. Okay, we need to go southwest of here. Because we need that seaweed. This is the farthest we've ever been. Is that a village? Is that a village up ahead? Or are those just really weird trees? Oh, I also got to consider about getting a chicken farm going. But that's a much later problem. Oh, Endermen. I'm surprised to see them here. Who are you? Okay. What is this? Strange vine. Wither log. Oh, why does it look like hands? Ugh. Oh, whoa. Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Okay. That's new. Okay, ow. We're gonna put this here. Oh, thank goodness, food. Woof. Okay. Floating island. Interesting. Oh, it's getting dark fast. Oh, it's so pretty here, though. Oh, right. We got to keep an eye out for darkwood. Snowy oak. What? Ooh. Oh, not a necromancer. He sucks. He just summons tons of zombies and just drinks potions like an idiot. Dark oak, snowy oak. Burn. I need you. No, my... I think I'm gonna edit the world to keep inventory, because that's a little yucky. That's a little yucky. That's a little yucky. That's a little bit yucky. Oh, alright. Give me a minute. Server config. Inventory sorter. Is it in data? Backpacks, no. Optimize world. I know what I'm doing. Edit. How can I change this? I don't think I can. Which yucks. Yucks so much. But I mean, hey, at least we can get back there now, because we have Grace and we also have the campfires, so we can find our way through. I just don't know how we're gonna get down there. That's the only problem, is that I don't know how we're supposed to go back and get our stuff. this place is certainly coming up. Snow's a little bit decreased. And the torches are going to help with despawn. My only concern now is the snow. I don't want to hit a frost pocket by accident. Who was that? Excuse me, who the fuck was that? Sinister Solace. I'm not gonna deal with you. I thought that was Jeff the Killer for a second. I was gonna be so annoyed. I was like, no way did I add someone like that into the game. Okay, so we went this way. We went past the sinister trees. Oh, please be careful. No. Chicken jockey. Sorry, it's burned into my brain like a CIA psyop. Oh no, there's the frost pocket I was worried about. Okay, there are the trees. Oh my god. I want to know what that was. I saw it holding something. That's not a good sign. Who are you? A dead villager. Okay, now is the point where I don't remember where my body is. We went up here. I saw pretty trees. I'm stuck in frost. I saw something with eyes, and I don't want to know what the hell that was. Oh my god. Was it down? Ah, there it is. There's the fern. The question is, how the hell am I going to get down? See some trees. Aim for the bushes. Okay, we're back in business. Sort of. Oh, I do need to grab some lava, though. Got it. Okay, super warm though. That's good. We just gotta go. Oh, everything's coming down. Climb up the waterfall. I don't care if I get frostbite. Woof. What the hell is that? Is this a... Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Just go up. Just go up. Don't even worry about it. Just go up and leave. Saw a chest here, though. I'll take this. And sure, why not? Alright, goodbye. I hated it here. This place was awful. I'm gonna just run back to the previous campfire and warm up there, because I still have grace. Oh. There it is. Because I know why I fell. It's because I had the fight mod on, right? It's a toggle. You can't see it because it's behind my head. But I had the toggle on, and when I went to punch, it made me fall. And that was why that happened. I'm also going to extend my map. Where are we? That's rendering now. I'm also slower for some reason. But I still have my abilities. Hi, Warden. We are in the middle of playtesting Frostbite. So far, I like it. This is exactly the kind of challenge that I wanted. The only hiccup so far has been the mine colonies. Because for whatever reason, it's just the miners are not... They're not doing their job. What is that? Oh, that's probably... No, that's not Hexarray. Hexarray's over here. What is that? What? Focus. We need to get to the... We need to go get vines. Yeah, like, it's fun, right? To, like, the difficulty sense. It's just, I wish the mine colonies was working, because I don't know what I'm going to do if it doesn't. Because basically the mine colonies was supposed to be the stand-in if you're not playing multiplayer. Don't do it. He's going to make everything dark and spooky. He made everything dark and spooky. Oh, he does do damage. I thought he didn't. Now I need to go back and get health. But, because they were supposed to be the fill-in if you're not playing multiplayer, right? So it's like if you want a single-player experience, you can... Hey, don't do that, you asshole. Haunter's the worst. But they are supposed to be the fill-in, so that way when you leave, they're supposed to help gather resources while you're out and about. Right? Like, right now would be great, because they could be harvesting wood, so I could build campfires, but instead, they're just kind of holding their dicks in their hand, wondering what to do. And it's just... Because right now, we're on our way to go get seaweed from an ocean, hoping there's seaweed there. And then we're supposed to make our way back, so that way we can start iron farm production. Because we need seaweed to build conveyor belts. The conveyor belts are then used to transport materials, so that way they can build iron farm. How much farther? Are we here? Yeah, 100 blocks. This is it. Okay. Yeah, we're above the ocean. So now, here comes the hard part. We have to find a way to get down. And I don't know how we're going to do that. I'm just trying to find a place where I can put a campfire. Without an entire horde of zombies trying to kill me. And I'm worried about putting it on one of these ice caps because I have a feeling it's just going to melt the whole damn thing. Actually, wait. I have... Yeah, I still have wood. We can just place a entire frozen ocean. Entire frozen everything. Everything here is frozen. There is seaweed. Okay, right here. I flubbed it. Yeah, everything is frozen. That's the challenge. Everything is frozen and everything's trying to hunt you down. Okay. Let me mark it in my book. For seaweed. Did it not pin it? There we go. Then, so that way I know seaweed is here. Thank you. That was all we needed. That was literally all that we came here for. We're gonna get a little bit greedy now, though. Just gonna... Just a second. Okay. And then go get warm. Ooh. Just try and grab as much as possible. Alright, then get the hell out, because I don't know what's hiding under there. Woof. But yeah, everything is frozen. The challenge is that you're supposed to survive the frozen tundra while something on the surface hunts you down. We currently got rid of the said thing that's supposed to hunt you down because he was a little bit spammy and overpowered. And like, I might re-invite him because you can configure him to only show up like once a week. But I wasn't entirely certain because there's another one called Apollyon, which I prefer. Apollyon feels a lot more fun because it's world building, and honestly, the thing is creepier. The fuck was that? Okay, how do we get home from here? We have to go northwest. So this way. But I might re-invite the man from the fog. Because he was fun, and I can configure him. He's just, like I said, he's a little bit annoying. Uh-oh. Is it rendering something? No, it just crashed. No. I don't remember the last time I saved. I don't know why it crashed. I don't know why. Oh, that's not good. I don't know how much progress we just lost. But hey, at least we know it's easy to get seaweed. That's not a problem. Thing is, can I tell it from here to keep inventory? No. But yeah, crafting of the mine's too powerful. It probably tried to render something or too many mobs spawned. I think something spawned a bunch of stuff and that's what caused the crash. I'm not sure. I just hope we're not too set back. Because I had to get my body from a cave. And then I got lava from it. And the lava is supposed to help us with lava production and heat production. Because we have a dripstone cave, so I can easily make dripstone manufacturing to get infinite lava. And that's supposed to help us build our lava engines. At least until we can get to the nether. Because you can build trains that go to the nether. But I don't know if that rendering is going to kill us. So it's like, if I can stay out of the nether, fantastic. I'd prefer to stay out of the nether. But I guess it's also a worry of like, will the trains be able to handle the rendering as well? Because all it is, the reason why the rendering is so heavy is because of the shaders. That's the only reason. Because normally when people play and create, they don't play with shaders. Which for me, I'm like, I really love playing with shaders. It looks gorgeous. I wish it was more optimized. But I don't know what happened there. We were good. We were golden. And then it just didn't work. Maybe there's a save option. Can I add a save option? Save your pets. Save shaky world. Block common mods from connecting to the internet. No. Save and load inventories? No. Save point. Add the Undertale spawn point. No. Respawn save points. I just want to save, like, hey, I want a point where I can click save game. Doesn't seem like that. Okay, now let's see if this is going to work. Sometimes it's finicky. There it is. 7:17. Oh, it's 7:25. Uh-oh. I think it saved when we left. I think I have to go get my body. That's not good. I mean, it's not that much trouble. But it's still a setback. Crunchy. So let me rename that emote. Wait, where am I? I have my things. How are we here? Do I have a lava bucket? I do. Okay. Okay. So we haven't lost that much progress. I have my body. I have the lava bucket. We just have to go get the seaweed. Let me change this emote real quick. Where is it? 7TV. Brunch. I'm just going to add a capitalization to it. Brunch. There we go. Okay. We need to go up this way. Then let me prepare this in advance. That way when we get there, I can just place them all down. I don't know why I'm slower. Maybe because I'm cold. Alright, don't fall into the cave system. Don't fall into the cave system. Okay, here we go. Cold often makes anyone slower in game. Yeah, but I don't know if it slows down my combat. Maybe it was because I don't know if it was... Wait. How are you here? You know, I'm not going to question it. I'm going to question whether or not these things kill me. No, it's just salmon. Okay. Very good. We got enough. I can grow them from home. Do I have this mapped out? No, I don't. Oh, damn it. I just hit reload shaders. Okay, we're good. I have a piece of paper. This will expand the map. Just gonna warm up for a minute. Don't you dare. I'm warming my tootsies. Okay. Get to go northwest. And we're gone. Oh, I might get... No, I have Frostbite. This is Frostbite. Yeah, suffocate, stupid. I don't know why this isn't warming me up. Maybe because I'm wet. Let me see. Yeah, I'm getting warm. There we go. Yeah, it was because I was wet. It was freezing me. Okay, yeah, my temperature's going down. Or it's going up, I should say. I do still have that gold, right? Yeah. Because I can use the gold to make a thermometer so we can see exactly what the temperature is at all times. So we can be more accurate with how cold we are. Okay, I think we're good. We're gonna freeze, but the checkpoint from the last campfire should be still good. We shouldn't be too far off. Hey, a boat. How did this happen? Okay, we gotta climb up somewhere. There we go. Don't do it. I only allowed one type of creeper. I didn't even allow that creeper. I disabled creepers and then he just showed up. He a sheep. Okay, there's the checkpoint. Wasn't too bad. don't want to stress out about it. I don't want to stress. I don't want to stress. Don't want to stress. I'm just worried about where it's going to spit me out. Because you know what happened? As soon as I picked up the seaweed, I was like, maybe I should save and quit. Because I was like, no, it should be fine. Maybe it was just that one time. Let me see what it is. View crash report. What is it? It just says runtime lag. Embedium instance tainted by mods. Studium. Better FPS, supplementaries, Oculus. Okay, so it does seem like it's just the rendering. Description feature placement. Suspected mod, undermod. Why would undermod be the problem? Oh, it's probably trying to like spawn in enemies from undermod A. Trying not to stress. I just need the seaweed. See, but then this makes me worry because you can have chunk loaders in the game. I'm wondering if maybe the shader is going to cause an issue. I'm worried that maybe it would be too much. Because one, we're going to have trains running around. Two, we're going to have an auto farm moving things constantly. And then three, we're going to have chunk loaders, right? Because if I want to build farms in different locations, they need to run with chunk loaders. So they need to be running at all times. So I'm wondering if maybe I have to turn off the things, the shaders. As gorgeous as it is, right? I feel like I'd rather have a fun experience than a gorgeous experience. I feel like it's one of those things where if I focus too much on wanting it to look good, it won't perform good, and then no one's going to have fun. Excuse me. Because it still should be spooky with the shaders off. It's just, it's not going to look as good. Which, honestly, I could probably live with. As long as it's dark and spooky in the cave, that's all I care about. See where they spit me out. Hopefully it's at the campfire with seaweed in my pockets. You know what I also think it is? I think it's because I'm trying to load part of the map into the atlas, that it's rendering that at the same time as me running, and it's causing lag. Hopefully this is at the campfire. I'm wondering if I should make a kelp farm. Do I have kelp? No. Okay, so we have to go back. Yeah, let me turn off. Where is it? Is it video settings? Disabled. Apply. Oh yeah. So it's still scary, you just can't see what the hell is in front of you. So it's still good with or without. That's good to know. We just have to be extremely careful now. Jeez, these guys are relentless. Damn it, I touched the water. honestly really terrifying like this. You can't see a damn thing. Alright, should be through here. Yep. God damn it. Yeah, drown, asshole. Okay, time's going down. This honestly is much worse. Like, I love the shader, don't get me wrong, but this is somehow worse. How's my temp going down? I'm just gonna have to hoof it. First of all, save. And now we jump back in. So that way I don't have to keep going back for the freaking seaweed. But yeah, maybe we'd play like this from now on. Who knows? I like it with the shaders, though. It looks so good. But at least it's good to know that, like, with shaders or not, so if your computer can handle shaders, congrats, you have a really cool experience. But if you can't, you still have fun. It's just much more terrifying. This is also nice for the train ride. God damn it, I'm close to getting frostbite. We need to stop somewhere soon. No. Damn it. Shut up, you're not real. You're not real. Oh, well, you're kind of real. Just run. The snow will kill them. I just gotta make it to that checkpoint. Should be out over here. Yes. Okay, good. Oh, I'm slowing down. Okay. Woof. Okay. Doing better. Yeah, there's some trees there. I'm so curious to see what this is. Okay, we have to run back. Yep, this is much worse. This is much worse than what I was dealing with. Oh, the green patch is up here. I think it's a cave. Or it's a whole pumpkin patch? Oh. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Don't know what this is doing here, but... Hey, bread. Free bread. Thanks. Hey, look, more bread. And iron. Damn, thanks, dude. This weird spot, but cool. Alright, let's get out of here. My boots are almost broken, but that's okay. Who are you? Persistent Paul. Oh, Perilous Paul. Oh, these are the vampire hunters. Oh. Cool. Oh, good to know. Oh, wait. Nice. Little checkpoint. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, we have to go this way. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Doesn't look good, though. Yeah, it really doesn't look good. Stupid necromancer. Always making so much damn noise. Hi, G2. Oh god, something broke. Oh, perfect. I don't have to waste a campfire. Okay, this seems like a dungeon. Should be good. I say as here comes this guy ready to kick my butt. Ooh. Okay, what can I get rid of? Melon seeds, don't need that. Do need flesh. Take this. And the bones. How's my Monday going? It's going. We're playing a new mod pack I designed called Frostbite. And it's supposed to be a very stressful temperature-based horror mod pack. Which, so far, it's living up to its reputation. Music, you can't do that to me. You can't just start playing groan voices and expect me to be okay. Ah, there we go. Ooh, diamond boots. Protection. Unbreaking. Nerf dart? Weakness 2. Okay, we need to be picky here. I don't need this. Take that. Books we should be good on. And I think we're okay. Oh, wait. There we go. Now I have a lantern attached to me. I was like, why is it so dark? Okay, I'll lower my temp a little bit. Where are we going? This direction. Northwest. Straight northwest. We can get inside the hex array. We should be okay. Oh, my boots are broken. Okay, then I gotta be careful around frost. Because if I fall in frost, that's it. Okay, come on. We're almost there. Is that a regular iron sword? Yeah, but I did pick up an unbreaking one. I'm just trying to get to a campfire before I redo my gear. Woof. This on mana regen and fire protection. And I suppose it's something. And then I have this one, which it'll automatically replace it when I go inside or when it breaks. Oh, woof. Boss battle time? Oh no, dude, we haven't. These aren't even bosses. These are normal NPC enemies. Oh, we haven't even come across the big bads yet, which there are in fact boss fights that you can do in this mod pack. There's dungeons. We haven't even gone to them yet. Okay, there's my town. I see all my villagers bumping around. Thought the mod would have made them much stronger. No, And the reason why is because everything's already kicking my ass. Like the mobs so far, they're just resource gatherers. Right? I kill the mobs just so that way I can get some stuff. Home. Oh. Woof. Okay. Let me save and quit real quick. No, zombies aren't that strong. You have your basic NPC enemies like zombies. I got rid of skeletons and creepers for obvious reasons. But that makes getting resources for them a little bit more complicated. So you have to find resources for skeletons because there's other skeletons that spawn. So like if you go into the mines, they summon mine skeletons. Spawners still work. Dungeons with skeletons still work. So trying to find bones can be difficult for bone meal. So we have to try and find alternatives. I'm going to go into the mines real quick to see if the darkness still works. And plus we need to check on our plants. I just want to see how dark it is. Shut up, it's nothing. It actually might be something. I don't know. Yep, still kind of creepy. Yep, still creepy. Then let me turn these back on. Nah, I love the shaders. I can't. It looks so much creepier with the shaders on. I don't know why the shaders are so demanding, though. Okay, so what we need to do... You know what I'll do? Let me leave the lava buckets down here. Oh, see? Miner skeleton. So, sometimes they'll spawn and you can get resources, but I'm gonna leave that there. I bring this up. Because then what I can do is, because I need to build lava farms, so that way I can get lava production going. And then from there, we should be able to build lava engines and then run pipes throughout all of the towns, so that way things will stay heated. But I'm not 100% sure on how effective that will be. And then from there, what we can also do is... Right now, what I'm going to do is I need to build a seaweed farm. Don't know how well this is going to go, but it's going to go. Because I need dirt, I have the seaweeds, I'm going to need a full thing of water, and I'm going to need to put it in a small tank. Woof. Ooh. Okay. We still have 3 campfires, that's good. Have you started building? Please tell me you started building. You have not. I have been gone for a fortnight, and the person I assigned to build has not built. Ghostifur. What the hell? G2, what are you talking about? I don't know if this thing's gonna work. I know you're talking about the phoenix on the wall, but like I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know how to progress this mine colony shit. Like, I placed it, and they're not doing anything about it. And people were like, it takes time. Give them tools. Let them do their job. And I'm like, they've had plenty of time. What sound was that? That's a new sound. How was that? Good news is mobs seem to have stopped spawning, which is very nice. Okay. Which means now we need to plan our next move. Because we have the phoenix painting. So the lore of this is that we need to find the phoenix to reheat everything, or like you can find like basically the town is called Phoenix Rest, and the reason why is because we need to bring heat back to the world to rebirth it. That's kind of the whole plot of that. So what we need to do, we have seaweed. We're gonna need, let me see about a chunk loader. Need framed glass. A respawn anchor. Oh, we need a lot for that. Okay. How do you make crying obsidian? Oh, you don't. You just find it. Oh, shit. Okay. So we have the seaweed for the belts. That's ready to go. We need... First of all, I need to make another bucket. I gave one of these guys a sword. They better be killing. Okay. Just wish this asshole would build the builder's hut. I don't know why he's not. Where is he? Interesting, he's not nearby. That's all that this game mode has felt like, just... Oh, the cabin burned down. Well... Not my problem. Don't burn anything else. I was wondering, I'm like, why is it so open over here? See him. Right, I need water. Okay, what do I need? I need dirt. I would prefer glass. Can I even get sand from here? Is that a possibility? I see sand. Woof. Sand anywhere else nearby? No. Damn it, no. Is the music off in here? No, it's just rare. I'm like, we haven't heard the music play in a while in game. Okay. So then, where am I gonna place this? I could probably put it down here. No, not that down. Wait, what? Oh, I thought you got auto modded. I was like, what? What did it do? Is it game over if you die in the Minecraft mod? No, because it's very cruel. I made it very forgiving. Not forgiving. I made it not forgiving, but I'm not a stickler about like permadeath. I thought it was cool and cute. Oh, the Phoenix thing? Yeah, it's cute. I just didn't know what you were saying. That's all. Like, I'm not against it. I was just like, am I missing like a reference or something? Because I thought you were quoting Final Fantasy. So I'm like, am I forgetting something? Okay, I'm gonna make this spot seaweed. Then you come up and then you can just grab it. So we need... First of all, I need dirt. Perfect. I only need 3. Then... Wondering if I should put like a ladder. Yeah, I probably should. A ladder going up. And we'll go down from here. Let me see here. So it's down 1. I just hope this doesn't go to the cave system. 1, 2. What's this? Bauxite. 1, 2, 3. What the hell is bauxite? What can I get rid of? Put you away. I'm not sure what bauxite's for. I think it's for wires. I'm gonna get it so I can have it. I need all of this. Actually, I don't need sand. I'm not gonna make that. Where'd the ish go? Okay, so this down here. Wait, huh? 1, 2. Oh, okay. There we go. Then this here. Then we have to fill all of this with water. This is why having too many backpacks in Minecraft is bad for me, because I just become a hoarder. I'm only a hoarder because I can't rest, right? Like, I don't have a moment where I can just like build a home and then organize all of it, because the stupid miners don't want to build their homes, right? The mine colony, for whatever reason, doesn't want to build the colony. They're like, oh, build us some houses. And I'm like, well, you need to build a builder hut so the builder can go build houses. And then we look at the builder, and the builder goes, I don't wanna though. And then I'm like, why are you my builder if you're not gonna you know, build. And he goes, and then he doesn't do anything. And then I'm like, somebody else do it. And then that other person goes, but I don't wanna. And then it's a constant fight cycle. Okay, perfect. And then that should just be growing. I'm also going to put this here just to be safe. Actually, I do need that here because I have to put these guys on a fire to dry them. I can put them in a furnace, I think, but that would take resources. So if I just put them like, yeah, if I put this here, it dries them. And then I use that to build belts. I had a problem with that mod as well. I don't know how to get them to build. Cause like everywhere I looked, people were like, restart it, restart the build, hire a different builder, give them tools, give them specifically wooden tools, give them a chest of supplies. And I'm like, at this point, I just build it myself. Like you're asking me to do so much for so little. And then everyone is just like, yeah, it's not working for whatever reason. Like I'll go out here and like, I don't know if it's because it's in the air. It's just a bird. Don't panic. Like, I don't know if it's because it's in the air or something, but they just refuse to build. I'm pretty sure the worker died. No, he's here. He just doesn't want to work. Because then they were like, you have to give them time. Otherwise, they won't build it. Because they're surveying the land to see if they have the resources for it. Which I'm like, I understand. They don't have dark oak. Which I can be like, okay, hey, they're not going to be able to build it because it's dark oak, but they should be able to, you know, clear the area, gather the resources like the trees, and then I can plant dark oak trees when I find them, which is actually the next thing I need to look up. Let me see here. Dark forest. Rare. Oh. Start search. 643. That's not bad. That's where? Oh, let's do east. Okay. Yeah, I can live with that. Yeah, it's probably somewhere over here. Love that you can see the campfire. It's cute. But even with resettling the bills or rehiring, etc. Which sucks because, again, the whole point of that was if you're playing single player, they're supposed to handle a lot of the stuff that you would normally have friends be doing, right? Like, the whole point was that if I'm out and about in the mines or in a dungeon, you know, they're gathering resources to help build everything, right? Like, I would love somebody to help chop down trees and gather stuff. This is way too uplifting. And he's not doing anything, and I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing something. Because he has everything. He has tools, he has a job plan, and then they're like yelling at me because they're like, you need to check the resources. And I'm like, he's not asking for anything because he's not doing anything. And so I'm just like, I don't know how I'm supposed to govern anybody if nobody is, you know, going to do their jobs. Because, like, everyone's crying, complaining, we're cold. And I'm like, well, get the builder to build you homes. He won't build. Why not? He needs a hut. And then I'm like, why is he not building a hut? And then I look at him, and then he just stares off into the snow with his tongue out, trying to catch snowflakes. And I'm just like, dude, we're being hunted. Christopher. And he's like, oh, this fire is suddenly so warm. And I'm like, I don't know how to make him work. I don't understand. Okay, so let me go down here real quick. Let me check and make sure that the seaweed is growing. Let me also put some torches here. Okay, good. It is growing. wondering if maybe I should put signs sideways. So that way... I don't know. There's a way to, like, have it so that way... How should I... I'll work on the thing later. Let's just get the iron farm up and going. What I need to do is... Let me see here. Belts. Okay, it's a lot of dried kelp. That's all it is. I think one of these burned. I was supposed to pop one. I think I might have to redo how I do this. Me when trying to make the farmers work and the whole town's starving to death while getting raided. Is it supposed to be this struggling to get the guy to build the builder's hut? I feel like when it grows, I could probably just come in here and chop it from there. Is the ladder preventing the water from being in this block? Because if so, I'll just put 3 ladders here. It'll be so much easier. I don't get how the builders are supposed to work, and it's stressing me out. So far, the mine colonies is the only struggle that I've been dealing with. Like, the temperature is rough, but I can manage that, right? Just build campfires, set checkpoints. It's not hard. But it's the mining colony that's pissing me off, because I'm like, you guys are supposed to be helping me with the small problems, and you're not helping me with the small problems, and it's causing problems. Aluminum grit. Aluminum ingot. It makes conductors. Oh, that's what bauxite's for. It helps make aluminum. And an engineering blueprint, apparently. Okay. Let me take this out. Kelp in there. I don't know what the ominous bone fragment is. I got it one day and then I was just, okay, I have it. Okay, 4 of those. I need 3 redstone dust. I have 5 in here. Fantastic. Read this. Yep. Now I can see the temperature. It's 39 degrees. Very nice. Okay, so 46 is a nice middle ground for it. Then I'll come down here and it's 60, it's 70 degrees in here. Wow. Interesting. No wonder it's nice and warm down here. But yeah, like I want to build underground and then build upwards. But these assholes don't want to. Right. At the matter at hand, I need this drill. Which means I need iron and alloys. Well, I do have the means to do an iron farm, so I think it's safe to turn all of these into alloys. Too late, I already did it, so if anyone's screaming at me, I can't hear you. And then I have 3 iron and I have the andesite casings. Let's just build these drills. I will build 3. Okay. Let me go into the creative world and map out how I'm going to build this. Create. So you need the builder to do shit, right? Is he hungry? No, they showed up and then I'm like, go build. And then they just don't do anything. I don't know. Like, I don't know how to make it work. Because I did it in creative, they didn't do anything. So I thought maybe they don't have resources because it's a flat land. So then I built another creative world and I did the same thing. They still didn't want to do it. See? They're just here. They just exist. And I don't know how to get them to do what I want them to do. So, shut up, Thunder. I need to figure out how we're going to do this. First things first, we're going to need a water wheel. So let me grab some of these. Let me grab some shafts. And then we're going to need a gearbox. Place that there. This here. Then a wrench. Sometimes canceling the request, building, and asking for help again helps. I tried that. They just don't give a shit. Water bucket. And it's like this is why I'm so confused by it, because I'm trying to give them everything they're asking for, and then they're just like and I'm like, why are you not doing what we need you to do? It takes like 2 or 3 days for them to mourn. Also, no one works when a person dies. Oh my god. Dude, like 4 people die. They keep dying because they can't. Oh. I hate these colonists. Also, this isn't supposed to be like this. Shush. I need to find something. But like, it's... God, now we're in a paradox. Because people keep dying because the builder isn't building the hut. The builder, without the hut, won't build homes. And then I can't build walls. And it's just a perpetual loop of go fuck yourself. If you get raided, they hide in the guild building and don't work for fear for their life. That's fair, but that's not the problem we're facing right now. The problem is that
mod tips in 60
the builder
seconds.
just won't build.
Many people know you can double or half the speed of RPM with the gear ratio, but there's actually another way with adjustable chain gear shifts, which will half its own RPM. You can chain these. There is, of course, the rotation speed controller, which many together, of course, and they're even just as compact as a standard gear ratio. There is, of course, the rotation speed controller, which many know you can input RPM at the bottom and speed a large cogwheel up on the top, but did you know that you can actually generators to speed things up, as an RPM network will adhere to its fastest input always. Whether that means adding one small water...
Okay, it looks like I need a chain. I was trying to find a recipe for this. We need this, an encased chain drive. Build 2 of these. Because these guys aren't difficult, are they? No. Okay. That's not too bad. I had this problem before, I just can't remember what I did to fix it. Because it's like, that's the only situation I'm in right now. Like, I can understand, I'm like, hey, I want you guys to build dark wood, but there's no dark wood to harvest. But the problem is that he should at least be clearing the area, and he's not. Right. Oh, I completely forgot how to build an iron farm. I know I need fans, I need belts, and I need a cobblestone generator. Wait, I need... Oh, I think I'm remembering. We need a cobblestone generator. Then it gets placed onto a platform. The platform then goes up, and then it goes into grinder mills. And then it turns into iron nuggets. It turns into something. Let me see here. Iron... You. Yeah, we need to crush them, I think. No. We need gravel. That's what it was. We throw cobblestone into, yeah, into milling. Cobblestone turns into gravel. Then gravel will turn into flint, or no, we'll turn cobblestone into gravel. If you wash gravel, it then turns into iron nuggets. Yeah, see, if you wash it, it's a 12% chance. What happens if we blast it? Nope, you have to wash it. And then the thing is, it says 13 or 12% chance, but if you get a lot of it, it increases the number. And then we can put the flint towards... Oh, we can make a block of flint. That's nice. We can turn the flint into... something. What do we use flint for? Just a box of flint. Like, obviously we can make flint and steel, which is nice, and it keeps us warm, but... Oh, shit. You froze. Uh-oh. That's not good. What if I cover you? I completely forgot the water might freeze. It's faster if you clear the way for them. The thing is, I don't know if I can because snow is always accumulating. So I don't know if that will disrupt them because even if I get rid of it, it's just going to keep building. So that's why I'm like, I don't know if this will work. Maybe underground, but there's not a lot of space underground. And that's kind of why I want to build these machines. That's a tough one. Oh, fuck. Okay, so then maybe I have to build underground first. Maybe that's what I have to do. Like, I start a colony underground. Which, if that's the case... Because I thought building above ground would be easier because there's space. Build under first? Okay. So it looks like it's not freezing, which is good. What I can do then... There was a way to do this and I just can't remember. Oh, well, I guess I don't have to worry about water freezing if I build a house for it. Yeah, that's true. Because what I remember is we build a... We might have to build it underground. It might be safer. Because what I remember is we need chutes. We need millstones. Music, you need to relax. Relax. We need drills. Water should be good. And then... What else did we need? We need belts. Because what I remember it being is... like this. No. It was close to that. then... No. Above it is supposed to be lava. How would this work? Let me see something. Because there's one that I follow, which is very nice. And you can actually build a house around it, and it would be effective. What is it? Let me see here. Mr. Beardstone. Okay. I just don't remember how this is. Forever Blizzard messes up so many things. Yeah, but that's the challenge. You know, that's the whole point. It's supposed to be a new layer of difficulty. Because the top has difficult temperatures, and then the caves have difficult monsters.
Last episode, we got attacked in the nether by a face-hugging mosquito, took unintended flying lessons.
Stop. I'm just trying to see how he did this. Because basically, we're trying to build a cobblestone generator where these will be waterlogged. And then... I think maybe I didn't build this tall enough. But the drills will be waterlogged, lava will be on top, it'll turn into cobblestone when it touches it, and then these will drill it out, it'll fall through the water, and then go onto a conveyor belt going up. I just need to see how we build this.
Double wall. To get the slime acquired, actually, but
I also need to remember that I have frame blocks to help build buildings. So instead of using materials like stone, cobble, brick, whatever, I can use frame blocks, which just take wood. And then when I get the material, I just click it, and then it won't cost anything. So I only need one type of brick. So that way, it just makes building easier without costing
by the looks of it,
resources.
spawner. So let's quickly train. Getting a blaze spawner today. After all, we need a new plan to get more XP. Spawner, put for create, and if we... So now
Oh, wait.
This is binding this cart contraption to the world. So basically, make them large water wheels. Is a fan system set up. We need. It's that might be a better way. Else in this one is going to end up being quite janky, but it should. I think we probably use this.
So okay, let's do this. Let's build it backwards from the way we're watching. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Because this is going to be underground anyway. That is so loud. Jeez. Stop it. I'm on two fronts of loud. Is this something? Who is this? Oh, right. That's the priest, isn't it? Yeah, it's the priest. Let me see what we need. So it goes something like this. And then we need an encased fan. Where's the fan? Fan? Where is it? It looks like a vent fan. Why am I not seeing it? Low? What? Encased fan, jeez. So we'll grab this. The fan will start right here. Right. And it'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is where we will then get a sweep. Looks like a tiny thing that the suitcases come out of at the airport. Why am I not finding any of the things that I need? There you go. Gee, a funnel. That's what it is. So, no. It's supposed to be like that, but I don't know why it's not working. There. So then, that might be too far. So this is where the gravel will get turned into flint and iron nuggets, right? Then it looks like 5 back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is why we need the kelp, because it will turn it into these kinds of belts. Then above here is where the chutes are going to go. These are going to... So gravel's going to spit out onto here. It's going to... Or cobblestone's going to get spit into this. It's going to grind it, and it's going to spit out gravel. Gravel's then going to go over to here, get spit out. This is going to be spinning to wash it, right? So we're waterlogged right here. And then it's going to turn to flint and steel. And then over here is where we get our supply of it. And then we should be able to go from there. The hell is that, a cockroach? You okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Why? What's up? My brain is just running. That's all it is. Like, I'm not stressed. I know it sounds like I'm stressed, but I'm not.
Powering. I think we're going to have conveyor belts here. They're probably going to feed in from...
We see how he did it. Okay, so he has 2 funnels, 2 chutes, goes into the millstones. Oh, the roach. Yeah, the roaches are yucky. Okay, so this here. Then funnel's supposed to catch all of it. No, you're supposed to go down. There we go. And then, yeah, that should be it. And so then... we could alternatively make it go the other way. Actually, yeah, let's... And then what's crazy about this, that we have to figure out how to make it come down. Oh, I need to see if this is gonna... Okay, it does. So then cobblestone will go up here, it'll into here, it'll grind, get spit out, then get washed here, and then go through here for flint and steel. And then we can either burn the flint or we can store it. I don't know if we need to store it because we're gonna get a lot of flint. We get more flint than we do iron. Then let me see here. No shot, it's been half an hour. Time set day. Time control. Day length, seconds. 1800. That's supposed to be half an hour. Okay. Now let me see about this drill.
Coming from this way, it will then go front of. Figure out now. I actually of power ground, and then we'll connect the hole down here. And then we'll just in this belt here, and then from there, hopefully, we can get it everywhere we need it. So let's dig a big old hole down to wheels in here.
Okay, so we're also gonna need water wheels still. Power a lot of this. Yeah, because we're gonna need tiny cogs. for these. Shut up. Then how are we gonna do this? In a gearbox, maybe? And rotate it. Not like that. No, hey. Or actually, no, because you remember which side's the front, which is over there. And gearbox here. Then these will spin. Then thinking chain gears. And rotate. Yes. Because then what we can do here is, because this is going to need a gearbox. And then it's going to connect over here. To another gearbox. Connect these two. I just hope it's going to spin the right way. And then it should be water wheel. Or actually, in this case, it's going to be like this. No, not snow. The water wheel. Thank you. Start off with 2. Here we go, the water wheel. And then andesite casing. This will go let me see if I can copy the water. No. Okay, that's going. You're not going the direction you're supposed to be going. That's not good. And I think it's because of you. No, it's because of this gearbox. That's what it is. If I put this here, yet now it's spinning up. And it is slow for now, but you can build things to make this go faster. And like, it's not like we need a ton of crazy stuff right now. We just need it to be building. Then the problem here is this. How are we supposed to connect these two? Because I could do chain drives, but that's going to be expensive. Maybe not that expensive. Right, because this is still spinning up. That's still spinning out. And then just chain drive it. Yep, and it's blowing. Okay, so this kind of works. And then let me see what would happen if I did another large water wheel. Yes, it moves faster. Which again, it's not that expensive to do this. The problem is I'm wondering about how overloaded it can get. Because there is a potentiality that I might add too many machines to it, which is why you add like a ton of these water wheels, not just for speed, but also because it tells it like, hey, you have a lot of machinery that can handle the pressure. So then, you know, add to it. So now then, let me see here. Let me look
That should give us about 4. And I do have
at how we're doing
andesite
this
casing
drill.
on that. We good. So is we want to speed this up loads and loads and loads, and then attach it to both. This, I think it's going to look quite cool if there's just a whole bunch of gears and things. Put it 3 more times, and yeah, now we're getting 1,024 stress units of power into double. Going loads and loads and loads,
It
and
is
then
going
attach
fast,
it to both
though.
this fan here and these bits here. And I do have a speed controller, but to be honest, I think it's going to look quite cool if there's just a whole bunch of cogs going on in here. So we're going to do that instead. So let's just kind of jam in some gears and things around here. So I've taken the power off this belt here, doubled it, put it into a gearbox, and then doubled it 3 more times.
That just looks like absolute chaos, the way he did it, but it works. I'm gonna try and see if I can replicate it. Basically, you did this. So like this way was correct. We're just gonna try and see if we can do something about it. Because the thing with gears like this is that you can alternate the gears to increase speed. So like you can make small gears go to big speed or big gears, and then the big gears can power something else that makes everything else faster. If I can find the damn machine for it. It looks like a box with a cog machine in it. Oh, found the fan. What is this? Chain conveyor. It kind of looks like this, but that's not it. I don't know why I can't find it.
So I've taken the power off this belt here.
Oh, no, he just put cogs inside of andesite casing.
Doubled it, put it into a gearbox, and then
Let me see here. This just looks like a
doubled it
mess.
3 more times. And yeah, now we're getting 1.
It just looks like this. I just put a gearbox there? No, it broke some of them. What? Then we'll do this. Gearbox it. Nope, overstressed. Let me actually put binoculars on so I can see. What did it say? 32. Current stress capacity 0. 256. So is it not using these? It's using that? Because this is why I added generators, because you can add generators to make this work faster. Let me see something. And it doesn't really make it go faster now, does it? Let me see something. Because you can also place these vertically. Nope, I just don't think I know what I'm doing. But either way, this works for now. Until I can figure it out. Would chat give Frostbite? Absolutely. So this is working for now. Don't know what he did.
If I connect this up like this, we should be fine. So if we just stick a... I guess it doesn't matter if... And iron nuggets. I have no idea if it pushes things fast. Tiny building as well. How are we going to do that? Vertical gearbox there. And then it just threw me off. So put one in there.
But his is going so fast.
If we just stick a sign for enough...
I don't know how he's...
Just like case cog, and then a small cog, and then a large cog. And if we put an andesite casing on that, we can actually get away with putting a small cog there. And that's now going to be going at a more reasonable speed for us, which is good. Although it's also going the wrong way, so let's stick another gearbox in. Beautiful. And now what we want to do is we want to speed this up here. And I do have us do that instead. So let's just kind of cool if there's just a whole bunch of cogs going on in here. So we're going to do that instead. So let's just kind of jam in some gears and things around here. So I've taken the power off this belt here, doubled it, put it into a gearbox, and then doubled it 3 more times.
Oh, wait. I just saw how he did it. Okay, hold on. So you can put cogs... Okay, wait. Because... this is why we're playing with this, right? So... excuse me. You put... one here. A large one here. Let me go grab an andesite casing. And then he put one on... No. He did that, but not with that one. He did this. Put a big one under it. Connected another big one here. Filled this one with one. That way it wouldn't connect. Maybe it did, I'm not sure. And then a small one here. That's what he did.
3 more here. So I've taken the power off this.
One with the cog. And then for this area, looks like they put one here. Put a big boy and... well, maybe I'm supposed to... They did it like this. And they put a tiny one. Like that. Then gearbox. Oh wait, shit. And then they basically did this. But it's supposed to be this one. Oh, let me see if this works. Maybe that'll work. I have no idea. Then let me go over here. And then gearbox it. No. Well. Yeah, it's not that better. Maybe it's because I didn't put it in the right spot.
Belt here, doubled it, put it into a gearbox, and then doubled it 3.
Because the thing is, his power is going from the ground up, not from the side. Let me see here. Case chain drive. Oh. I'm not doing this right. Yeah, so this needs to rotate. Oh, well, it is going faster. Crunchy. Oh, this is a lot faster. Okay, now we have to connect it down here somehow. Oh, because it's not... I see. Okay, well then if that's the case... let's put the encased chain drives there. A gearbox here. It works. Only this is slower. Then now we need to find a way to get you connected. Like, it's kind of effective, but at the same time, this sucks. Like, this is a lot of resources for just slightly more, like, convenient speed. And then I still don't have this. Which, hey, why does this need to be like that? Can't I just... Oh, it overstressed. Damn it. And now I'm wondering if I need maybe 4 of these wheels. Let me clear this out. Maybe 5 just to be safe. Then grab you. Andesite casing. Then water. And it is also moving faster, but now we have to see if this actually works. No. Okay, so it's not relying on this. It's relying on its own, or it's relying on that one piece. It's not relying on all 4 of these things. It's just to make it faster. And let me see here. Also, I might be ending soon because I am hungry. Yep, it wasn't. It was using the small water wheel. But now it's... Is it sucking or is it blowing? It's sucking. How is it going... How are you going the wrong way? Oh, because that's there. Aren't they the same thing? No, I need it to blow. Because if it's not blowing... Well, okay, I saw... Now I see the face, and now I know it's a bit. Then maybe a gearbox? Okay, now it's blowing. Why is this going down? Okay, I'm gonna do instead. Put a gearbox here. Now this should be going up. And yet now this is pulling. Why are you pulling? Oh, because you're a gearbox. This shit is so complicated. For no reason other than to hurt my head. This is pushing. pushing. That's blowing. This is pulling. Why are you pulling? But still, this is so cost effective and it looks slower. This is so many materials to do something so simple. No, I'm not doing this. This is so complicated. This method is like, they're like, oh, but it's faster. And I'm like, yeah, but it costs more. The whole point of this was to cost me so that way I didn't have to spend money. I didn't have to spend resources. And then nothing's going in the right direction. And if I do this, this is pushing, but now that's sucking. I don't understand you. Put gearboxes. Will that help? It surprisingly does. This pulls, that blows. I rotate this. Still does the same thing. Yeah. Take a casing. It just looks like it made it slower. And this pulls it. I mean, it's slow, but it works. It's not supposed to be perfect. It's supposed to be automated. And then there was, I'm tired. I'm like, there's a way to make this faster. I just don't remember how. Let me experiment. Is it if I go from big to small, it speeds up? Where's a hand crank? Or no, speedometer. That's what I needed. Eight RPM. Versus if I do it like this. Big to small. Moderate. Okay, big to small it is. 16, 16. Yeah, okay, so big to small. So small here. And big. Then also, wait, why'd you stop? Oh, did the water freeze? Yeah. Okay. Let me also see the speed of this real quick. 4 RPM. Damn. That's not good. Okay, so then big to small. Connect it. Big to small. How's the speed? 8. 16. Okay. That's not bad. That's cheap too. That's a lot better. This is going the right way. That's blowing. Okay. And now we have to somehow connect all of this. Maybe just a shaft up. Yep. And it's pulling. Very good. It's grinding. This part's slow, but I can live with that. Because then what's nice about that is that it's going to gently place itself onto the bottom. Now let me see if I can't connect this over here. Because gears are very cheap to make. This is what kind of speed? 8 RPM. That's fine. Yeah, because you can see how much it's pushing. Which, that's fine. So now comes...
Be more time, be more only sign that... I guess it does...
Yeah, because then let's waterlog this. Where'd it go? Where am I? I'm turned around. Grab a sign. Then water. Hey, wait a minute. This is supposed to be waterlogged. Why are you not waterlogging? They patched that? Is that no longer a thing? Hi, Calico. Oh my goodness. Dude, I have not seen that name in years. It's so nice to see you. I hope you're doing okay. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to figure out machines and I'm losing my mind. In the snow. I hope you're doing okay. How do I put the sign in?
Doesn't matter if there and a bucket of water in front.
Huh? I'm just supposed to put a sign here? Wait, I have a sign. Yeah, and then... Ugh. Did they patch this? Oh no. Dude, Calico, it's crazy seeing you here. Oh my goodness. That is such a blast from the past. Just moved back home from college for the summer. Awesome. I've been good. I've been editing for Lena Lazar. That's been fun. And then I made a VTuber, which I'm still working on. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. Just working for Lena, getting in contact in the VTuber scene. Fun, fun, fun. And yeah. Dude, that's so crazy. That is a name I was not expecting to see. Oh, man. How am I supposed to waterlog this? The only other way I can think of is with leaves. Oak leaves. Yeah, I do have that. Just put this here. Yeah, okay, so we have to use a leaf. Okay, but this washes stuff. Fun, fun, fun. Always fun. Yeah, Calico, I hope everything's going good with you. Working towards my BFA. I'm majoring in comics and illustration. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, that is awesome. Doing puppetry on the side. That is sick. Awesome. Yeah, because I remember that friend group was very, like, art heavy. So it's cool to see that you're still pursuing it. How am I supposed to... Oh, wait. I need to shorten this, because it's not... Yeah, it stops right there. Okay, so let me see about... Copy, and then funnel. Then you're supposed to go in. Now we're supposed to put a... storage chest there. Hold 16 stacks per drawer. Turns out way back in the day, the first night we all met, someone who was in that VC ended up being my roommate. Oh, sick. That is awesome. Dude, the world is small. It's so crazy. Like, we think it's way too big and that we're never going to meet people. And then next thing you know, the people closest are the people that, like, stay in our lives forever. It's crazy. Okay, so this goes down. So let me show you real quick this process. So if I take the cobblestone, I don't know why I didn't take a whole stack of it. I right-clicked. So if I do this, right, it's grinding in here, and then it's going to spit out as gravel. And then that gravel is going to come over here, and it's going to land in the washer, and then it's going to get washed. Yeah, see, embrace the grind. There's the gravel. I just saw you live and wanted to say hello. Oh, hey. Is it crunchy? What's with the bell? Is it crunch? No, you tell me it's crunchy. Yeah, it's nice to see you again, Calico. It's awesome. Glad to hear that you're doing great. That's awesome. Ah, it's so cool. Yeah, I hope everyone from that friend group is doing okay. Oop, okay, I need to put thing here. Let's see. Boop, and then it's gonna wash. Okay, it's kind of a good thing that it is. Oh, damn it, no. Okay, that's not good. That was because we finished almost. It's not washing fast enough. That's not good. Let me try moving it one more block over. And then hopefully this will wash it fast enough. More power? No, we need it to stay here longer. That's the thing. See, like, did it push in gravel? Whoops. Like, it's supposed to wash into flint and iron nuggets, and then it's supposed to push it in. Let me see here. And then let me see about flint. And more than likely it's supposed to be this and then this. Maybe. Well, 16 stacks per drawer. See, so there's the flint. But it's not pushed in. So then, ow, my butt, my tailbone. Problem, I think you moved it too far, but the problem is that it needs to be far in order for it to get washed, because if I put it any closer, it's not going to wash. That's the problem. Because keep in mind, the spawn rate for these things are like 30 and 12, which is why we build a generator, and then it'll just do whatever it's supposed to. Yeah, because it's not gathering anything. And you are right, it is too far. The fan isn't pushing it, but at the same time, it's not washing it fast enough. Maybe use an ice block? Oh, wait, no, I know what you mean. We'll test. We'll just test. There's an idea I can do, which is gonna be yucky. Let me try something. And let me get filter. Because what I did, that filter thing, apparently what you can do with that is it will basically whitelist certain things and anything else just sits outside of it. Except now it's not. What? Huh? Can be used in filter slots of creates components, right? Like the funnel. I don't... Brass funnel was supposed to have this ability. Let me check andesite. Like, you're supposed to be able to put a filter on these. Place normally it pulls items from inventory. If you crouch and right click, you can switch it. Right? Funnel should also interact nicely with a handful of other components. Okay. Redstone power will prevent any funnel from acting. Okay. Cannot ever transfer between. Oh, that's what a chute is for. Okay. Andesite funnels can only ever extract. Oh, single items versus brass funnels can extract the full thing. Value panel allows for precise control over exacted stack size. Yeah, so there's supposed to be something here. Oh, it's right here. There it is. Now the filter should be working. So let me... grab... I don't know why I can't take it. Oh, is it supposed to be a stack? Now it should only filter out until it's an iron nugget, and everything else should stay. Except that it's not. Wait, no, that was a false alarm. Remember, it's a 12% chance for iron. But this is just supposed to be something that runs when I'm either focusing on other things or mining somewhere else. Damn, it's really not trying to... Let me break this. And try it again. Let me also do this again. Just so we can maximize the chances to see this. Because now it'll be going through both. And then it'll double our shot. Yeah, like, it's slow because I don't know how to make it faster without stressing it out. Because this is the learning process of it. Like, I can make it faster, I can make it better, but it's just, for right now, I don't know what else I need to do. Like, I don't know how to make these things that fast. Yeah, the filter's in place. Yeah, this is an allow list, so... Yeah, there's filter, or it's flint. Ah, there it is. Okay, so it is working. So, Jesus Christ, there's so much snow. So then the question here is, how do I...
Or not, so we'll just leave that as it is. Although it does occur to me, I haven't tried school gearbox there. Ah, it's going the wrong way. Not more shafts. One in there to do all. Yep, love it. Building. What we're going to use for the divider is car buildings here. But I think these blocks look nice and industrial.
I'm just trying to
just
see
finish
real
it
quick.
off with a row of slabs.
He's just building the house of it.
People.
That's copyright.
Have a mod called McCall. Do have, I think, works really well. As you can see, we've also got a bridge over the bow, and we can sort of also sorted out the front flint on this side over, and then that should look at figure out what to do with the surface afterwards. I think. So to get this working, we're going to need to take power off of this conveyor belt here. Drills on, also drills on.
Okay, so from where this is, drills at least 3 up. I see you, cockroach. Just be like... No, let me grab that. So, like, drills right up here.
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening.
Okay. And then... need some of these. That's how that's supposed to go. And then drills. And then one more here. Yeah, I don't know why they just do random ad libs. I don't know why. And then something like this.
This side with some belts underneath, and I guess we're gonna need to also put in a couple.
Yeah, and then we had like that. Where'd my wrench go? Like that. There we go. So now, question is, how am I supposed to waterlog this?
Couple of drop down. We're actually get power over to drop.
Oh, we put funnels. That makes a lot more sense. So we'll put, yeah. And these are going down. And then we surround all of this. Oh, snow's becoming a problem. Again, this will be indoors, so we don't have to worry about it, but just for now. I don't think we need this many. I think I just spaced it out too far. I did space it out too far. Yeah, we don't need these. There we go. I think.
Drives just to connect up there as well, just so hopefully everything will definitely get pulled. Vertical gearbox thing. We need to
No, this is too far. It is supposed to be like this. No, not like that. I had it right the first time. It's okay, I'm getting it. It's the VOD watchers when they're like, why aren't you uploading the VODs? Ah. Which I still have to do. I was supposed to do that this weekend, but I was so tired. Nope. Closer. No, that's too close now. What the hell?
the actual put some change to the system.
Oh. No, okay. I was right last time. I don't know when we're supposed to hear that, because this is the only time I've ever heard things like this. Yeah, so that's supposed to be like that. And then we close all of this off. Actually, I can do this. And then we waterlog this. And then above this, supposed to put lava, which I can now do because we have a bucket of lava. Yep, cobblestone generated. Now it's dropping cobblestone in, and it should be lifting it up. Yep. Okay, I got it now. And then this feeds down. Which, honestly, wait. Wondering if I can just connect that up here. I don't know. That's making a very fine amount of cobblestone, actually. I thought it'd be too slow. Let's see how much has been made. 9 nuggets. 1 ingot. Like, what, the past 10 minutes. But keep in mind, it's supposed to be faster. Right? Like, this is supposed to be throwing them onto the belt, and this is supposed to be grinding them like crazy. Yeah, because this is only at 64 SU, and this guy has it at 1,000, so it's a big difference. I mean, hey, we got the machine to work. It's very, ugh. Yeah, look, this is already backed up. How many are in there? 64? That one's getting up there, too. Okay, so we don't really need to worry about the speed about this. We do need to worry about the speed of the grind of the millstone. Because what'll happen is this will lag out because it's dropping so many particles for the cobblestone that since this is not as fast as this, then it'll just cause lag because it has to drop these particles. So that millstone needs to be faster. The only thing that doesn't need to be faster, I think, is probably the fan. Alright. But what'd you guys think? Did you guys enjoy today? Was it just a nice, chill, put me in the background kind of moment? What do you guys think of the mod pack? That's what I want to know about. Like, what are your notes? What do you think? What should I add? What should I get rid of? What should I change? I just need to figure out the mine colonies. That's all. I just need to figure out, like, hey, how are we gonna how are we gonna build stuff? Because I'm very close to getting the... Yes, thank you, Lightning. Thank you. I'm getting very close to getting that mine contraption done. I just need to build the drills. I have the glue. Luckily, I do have the glue. On my off time, I managed to find lime dye, and then I managed to make glue. And then, what else do I need for it? I need plows. I need drills. The deployers. I need the deployers. We have to find a way to get nether quartz without going to the nether. Because I don't know how to get obsidian. If you guys want, I've been chilling listening to you work, so can't add much beyond that. All right, you need to relax. You need to relax. But I'm all out of time. I'm big hungries. I'll probably work on this just a little bit more in my off time, which I know is scary to hear about. Like, he's playing offline, rah! But it's more like I'm gonna try and figure out how to get the mine colonies to work, so that way we're not running around like a chicken without our heads. And then, basically, all I'm planning to do is figure out, like, in my off time, I'm gonna work on this iron farm more, and then I will figure out mine colonies, so that way when we jump back into it, we're ready to build the iron farm, and then hopefully mine colonies is working. So more than likely what I'm going to do in my off time is grind for the mining machine, and then I'm going to make space for the colony, and then go from there. and we'll probably just end up doing that. I'm wondering if maybe I should just dig out a ton of the mine, because I don't think they're gonna, that little like corner, I don't think they're gonna survive off of that. Especially since I need to build a town hall. I have a feeling they're gonna be like, we need more space, we need more space. So I'll probably just dig out with the mine machine a really big chunk of the corner area, and then just hope to God nothing nothing is gonna explode or try and come kill me. So more than likely what I'll do is I will probably play test it first. I'll probably play test in like a creative mode to see how the mines version works. And then if it does work, then I'll build the machine, and then I'll be like, okay, I'll mine out with you guys, because more than likely that'll be fun. Or we're gonna stumble across something we're not supposed to. So tomorrow, would you guys like Oblivion or Minecraft? Because like I said, I'm gonna play this on my off time, right? So more than likely people will see me in the Discord playing this. But I don't know if I should add, probably not. I probably won't add the Man from the Fog back. Or maybe, I don't know. I'm still on the fence about Man in the Fog because he's yucky. But I can change him to be less yucky, because he shows up very often, and I can make that less so. You're already playing it, more can't. Because it's just, I remember, you know, like $60 for Oblivion Remaster, and then we just played the Thieves Guild, and we're just like, all right, we're done. We haven't gotten anywhere with it. We just keep stealing stuff and beating people up. And I'm like, I still haven't played the main story. I don't know what goes on in it. I don't know why hell's breaking loose. So I kind of want to, we'll probably play Oblivion tomorrow, just because of that. So let me open up my schedule. The 12th I won't be here, which is going to be next Thursday. And then I'm supposed to, this is really cute and funny to say. I'm supposed to go to the salon with my mom. Because she asked me, like, what I plan to do with my hair. And I was like, well, I don't really know, because it's kind of a mess right now, and I only know how to oil it and treat it. And she was like, you need to get it layered, because it's kind of getting to a point where my hair's damaging itself. So she's like, I'll call the salon and we'll schedule a day and we'll go together. And I'm like, okay. So I don't know when that's going to be this week. Maybe not even this week. I have no idea. So tomorrow we'll stream Oblivion. Wednesday we'll stream Minecraft. Is there any games that we were supposed to play spook-wise? There is Slay the Princess, but that's not really for a big stream game. There's the Black Masses, but I don't know if we want to go back to that right now. Kind of Black Massed out. Like, it's fun, but I'm kind of like, I play it for a little bit and then I'm like, bleh, bleh. There's still Order 13. There's also Dredge. You guys have been like, Dredge is great. And then I'm like, what's great about it? And then you guys are like, ah. Everyone says it's great, though. Maybe we start Dredge. Maybe we just bite the bullet and start Dredge. So Thursday we'll stream Dredge for a little bit. And then we'll go back into Minecraft. And then Friday, some more Oblivion. And then we'll go from there. Because I don't know what's good about Dredge. Everyone's like, yippee, Dredge! And I'm like, I don't know what's going on with it. I'm just writing stuff down. And then Gotta do that. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Then I also need to edit. Okay, so tomorrow we play we play Hell on Earth, Tiger style, and then I will figure out this stress stuff in my free time, and then Wednesday we'll come back to this, and then hopefully we'll have some progress of the mines, and yeah, thumbs up on the Fallout video, by the way. Oh my god, I forgot that uploaded. Thank you. I worked hard on that one. I think you guys were there for that. Weren't you guys watching that with me while I was editing it? Or am I just imagining that? There's so many times where you guys helped me edit and I'm just like, I can't remember. But I'm glad you guys liked it. How is that doing, by the way? Two out of 10. Hell yeah. That is awesome. Glad everyone's liking that. That is sick. Sweet. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll play Oblivion. We'll play as the Tiger Lady again. We'll go kick some ass. Rob some poor people. Give it back. Act like nothing bad happened. And then Wednesday, we'll play more Minecraft. And hopefully everything will be fixed. And then we will go from there. And we'll have some fun. And alright, think I'm out of here. I think I'm out of here. So I will see you guys tomorrow, 2:30 ET, as always. Give or take, around that time. Unless I yell at Twitter about, like, something's breaking. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry. Hope you guys have a good Monday. Hope everyone relax, get some snacks, watch a movie. You know, chill out. Day's done. Monday's over. Time to relax. All right, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, goodbye. 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 Goodbye.